hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero, camp ready to fight.
Hey everybody, how you doing today? Thank you for giving me a chance to start up. God, I love that cat. Yeah, it was made by Suno. I'm planning of creating, I don't know when, but I'm going to create a whole album for Beethoven. Fluffy created a follow-up song, which sounded great. So I'm going to do a story-based song or album about Beethoven. Not sure when or how, but I plan to do it. It's going to be really exciting. I'm moving my shit over. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? It's Friday. That means the scammers are going to be cheap and dirty. Okay, so this is what we have going forward. Hold on, let me rearrange everything. All right, so we're going to start off with tech support scammers, and then I have a Jake, or Victor actually. He said some female actor that I used. I don't know more than that. I got a text message yesterday that said, "Hi ma'am, this is Victor from Norton LifeLock," so we'll be calling them. We have the amazing 5 Hawala David Parker from yesterday. I'm planning to call him as Mary Roberts and saying that my husband was in a car accident. So it would be flat out amazing if I can get another 2 Hawalas out of this freak. So we're going to try. I'm going to try to call David Parker back as his wife Mary and see if we can get 2 more banks. If I get 2 more banks, that would be a total of 7 banks from this idiot. So that's my hope. I'm not going to guarantee it, of course. I've already broke a record as it is. Things I want to talk about real quick before we get going. Be ready for a really contentious election season. I'm not picking sides. I'm just saying some really awful things are about to happen. You're going to see certain actors in the political spectrum pull moves that are going to be astounding and very frightening. I'm going to stick to the subject of AI. Are those that work from home from Facebook ads are a scam? Not necessarily. One thing I also want to say, just because somebody's from India doesn't mean they're a scammer. Please don't do that. I still hear echoes of people who immediately hang up when they hear an Indian accent. Don't do that. Indians aren't scammers. India is a great country. The people in India. I'm not talking politics, Mr. T's Dream. I just mentioned it briefly. What I'm saying is it's going to be a very contentious political season. I'm not choosing sides. I'm just saying, watch your back. You're going to get pissed off because certain people are going to do certain things that are going to make you mad. I'm going to choose AI as my subject matter. AI is an even playing field. The world of AI, as you heard with the Beethoven song, is amazing. What's not amazing is the fact that how are you going to know if something is artificial or not? Do you know what you're walking into? Because I don't. In other words, there is no body, there is no organization in place to tell us if what we're seeing on the screen is artificial or not. That's upsetting. That's really bad. What that means is you're going to have to take everything with a grain of salt. You're going to have to understand that we're on the cusp of an AI generation. I mean, it's kind of scary. I wrote a little bit of a statement. It's going to be it's going to be up to us humans to determine if what we're seeing is artificial or not. What criteria are you going to use? I mean, what are you going to use as a criteria to determine if what you're seeing is fake or not? That's what should be going through your mind. There is no standard. There's nobody setting the rules. Is it a watermark? Is it a meta thing on the video or on the pictures? How are we going to know if what we're seeing is real or not? They're not stepping forward. That's crazy. And I'm doing this after doing a lot of research. I'm finding there's no effort. That should scare you. It really should. Because what it basically means is you're going to see YouTube videos of people in politics doing things, and you're not going to know. I can guarantee it. Is it up to YouTube? YouTube has a new entry. When you publish a video, you can tell it this was created. It contains information that says the person really didn't do what I'm saying they're doing. There's an option in your YouTube video when you upload it. But there's no universal effort. There's no universal effort to tell you, like for example, music, that Beethoven music. It's not tagged with information. I could have told you I hired a band and they played it, and I hired a singer named Jonathan who sang the song. You wouldn't know. So that's kind of a scary prospect. They're not tagging AI content at all. And here we are, Google AI just released its next version of their stuff. And you got to be honest about it. If somebody writes you a letter using ChatGPT, should there be a symbol that says it was constructed by AI? Doesn't that seem to be a little excessive? Right. They did. They implemented it with uploads, but its criteria is crazy. It says, are you making people say something that they didn't really say? That's what the criteria is. It doesn't say, was this created using artificially intelligence content? Dex effects is a banned word. I do not like Dex effects. I'm sorry, Mr. T's wet dream. I do not approve of Dex effects at all. That's all I'm going to say. That guy is a thief. That's the end of my comment. He probably stole it from somebody. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and erect a virtual machine. I do not approve of Dex effects. So I've blocked his words from my stream. The guy is a thief. I'm not going to talk about him. All right, let's get started. It's okay, Mr. Wet T's Wet Dream. It's not your fault. All All right, here we go. We're going to call a tech support scammer. And then when time goes by, it's not, no, you didn't do anything wrong, Mr. T's Wet Dream. Trust me. All right, I've erected Susan's machine. We're going to call a scammer. And we're going to, I'm going to be Walter Scott. Now, I just wanted to say that there's no way to know if what you're watching is artificial or not. And I think the problem relies in, I think the problem arises in if I go to ChatGTP and I put in a text phrase, and in a way I'm the creator of what's produced because I'm typing out what I want ChatGPT to give me. So there's no cut and dry formula. But no, all betas don't work together. There are some that actually work against other betas, and that person is one of them. What I'm saying is that there's no cut and dry formula for the AI tagging. If I go to Suno and I type in a phrase and it creates a song, is this entirely an AI creation or did I take part? And so it's kind of unfair to say that it's purely AI because there was a human that queried the AI. So it's kind of 90, 100, I don't know. So that's really not my worry. I'm not worried about people creating music or writing letters. I'm worried about people making political figures do or say things that they didn't do. That's the danger. So who controls the cutoff point? Who tells you that that was AI generated? At what point in the AI creation process does a body of control put that watermark into the concept? That's not happening. And OpenAI bills itself as an organization that strives to make AI work for humanity. So you would think that OpenAI would be developing protocols on when and how to tag the content. I have not seen any effort in the news. I mean, that's scary. And that's the reason why I'm saying all this is with the election season coming up, you're going to see a plethora of text, music, video pushing your brain to think a certain way, and they don't have to tag it. So you're going to have to use your own discretion to make that determination. Exactly right, Artifice. Who will regulate AI? Who's responsible? I don't know. So I'll be thinking about this a lot this weekend. You know, I have a story called Mind Roboter. And in the story, Isaac Asimov came up with a thing called the 3 laws of robotics. That's the earliest official artist's conception of artificial intelligence control. And in those 3 laws of robotics, it was designed for humanity to exist with robots in a safe manner. It did not go into the idea of political barbarism, I guess. So that's where Asimov fell short. He didn't envision AI being used as a weapon. That's not a shortcoming of Asimov, by the way. I love Isaac Asimov. That guy is a genius. Him and Arthur C. Clarke are my heroes. They could not envision what AI would become. I myself, I built a short, a universe around artificial intelligence that doesn't exist. And I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning thinking my idea on how Medallion saves Simon won't work because it's all been changed because of OpenAI. So I kind of had a breakdown this morning at 4 a.m. Said, damn, because of OpenAI, one of the stories that's been in my heart since I was 19 years old is destroyed because AI is progressing in a different way that I never saw. So it's a serious issue, and we need to talk about it. I'm not being political. I'm just saying you're going to see things you're not going to know if they're real or not, and nobody is responsible for tagging it. Again, if I write a letter with a GPT chatbot, do I have to tag it? Because I invoked the AI, so I as a human told the AI to do something, so I have partial ownership. It's a very, very, very hard issue to come up the answer with. Okay, I'm done talking about it. I'm just saying you're going to see shit that flies that's not going to be real, and you're going to be fooled. I'm going to be fooled. Not just you. I'm going to be fooled. I've already seen it. I've seen examples of video that looks so real. I'm going to believe it. And I'm going to say, go team red, go team blue. And you're going to be saying, was I lied to or was I not lied to? That's what we're entering into. Um, it's not good. The pursuit of truth is being blurred. It really is. All right. Enough of that. That was my rant for today. It was non-political. It was mostly about what is real and what is not real. And if you think that was political, you can just whatever. I'm just saying that you can be lied to and you won't know about it. That's nasty. That's really nasty. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm opening up Susan Scott's email. We're going to call it tech support scammer. Yeah, it will be the issue of the year. I'm almost certain of it. If I was a journalist, that would be the subject of my story. It really would be. It's like, are we being lied to and how do we know? All right, getting the password and we're going to go forward. By the way, I am going to play Atomic Heart later today. I love that game. I think Atomic Heart is a gift from a gift. The person or the company that made Atomic Heart is going to be a prominent developer. The game is amazing. The puzzle I solved yesterday really racked my brain and I loved it. Okay, logging in. Okay, we got to look for invoices in case I sent something suspicious. Okay, so what we're about to do is call a tech support scammer. A tech support scammer today is what I consider to be one of the most dangerous scammers in action. What they do is they claim that during the course of your infection, a foreign body such as China has charged illicit transactions with websites like Pornhub or BetOnline. And the only way that you can resolve these charges is to contact your bank, which they will do by having you call your fake bank. They use a scammer. They then go to the FTC usually. And the next thing you know, you're wiring thousands of dollars to an escrow account, which is what I produce. And that's how they steal your money. They make it feel like you're being used at your bank. It's really terrible. It's a highly believable scam. A lot of elderly a lot of elderly fall for this, and so it's with that revenge that I do this. Okay, so I'm going to produce the pop up. Here it is. Other than all the nasty crap that I just talked about, I hope you're having a great Friday. I am. Beethoven is hiding. He's acting like a jerk. My cat is a jerk. As much as you love Beethoven, he's kind of a jerk. But I love him. Okay, I'm booting up my iPad. We're gonna get a scammer number. Hold on. Yeah, you're right, Mark. He's a punk ass cat. But I love him. I love Beethoven. If he wants food, do you know what he gets? He gets food. If he wants to be petted, do you know what he gets? I pet him. The only time I give him the only time I give him trouble is if he's trying to interrupt me while I'm doing my stuff. I say, Beethoven, no. And he goes, man. He peeks around me on monitors and says, are you serious? I say, down, Beethoven. And he goes, man. So I talk to him throughout the day. He's an amazing cat. He really is. I am so glad to have Beethoven. I adopted him 3 years ago, and he's a part of my life. He's a wonderful kitty. But yeah, like Mark says, he's a punk ass cat. He just wants his stuff. I mean, he's got a life. He deserves his agency. I don't know if he has a soul, but that's to be argued. Some people believe that only humans have souls. Others think that dogs have souls. They go to heaven. Do you think cats have souls? Okay, I'm trying to load. Okay, let me try it again. I will tell you this, that a pet will never do you any wrong as long as you treat it um, humanely. If you abuse your pet will turn against you. But treat your pet as an individual. I treat my pet like they're a little kid. Okay, I got a pop up. Here we go. Let me write down the number. I respect animals. I really do. Um, I think. I mean, I'm a religious person, so I'm going to say that God gave Adam and Eve animals, and Adam got to name them. You don't have to be religious to respect that. So 833. But you can be an atheist and you can still respect an animal. I mean, animals have sensory inputs and feelings. So I think we can all agree that animals are important and we should take care of them. Um, so animals are great. I love animals. All right. I'm going to call this person as Walter Scott, and then after it gets to be 9 o'clock or so, we'll work toward that Victor dude that wants to talk to a female. And then later on this morning, I'm going to have Mary Roberts call uh, the, uh, what's his name? Not easy being a scambaiter. I got into a wreck, and Mary's wife is going to call him. So that's going to happen. Stephanie has already sent me some invoices. Thank you, Stephanie. I want to say something about Stephanie Humphreys. Stephanie Humphreys is a Scambaiter's friend. She's like the obvious target of scammers, and she constantly sends me scammer numbers, scammer infos. So I want a big shout out to Stephanie Humphreys. I love Stephanie. Stephanie is a Scambaiter's friend. She's in it with the fight. Yeah, give her an applause. She's always there. She does help. She helps with scammer payback. She helps with Harvey Dent. I mean, wonderful person. Wonderful person. Thank you, Stephanie, for being who you are and fighting the good fight. I also want to call out my moderators, Fred, Jagpimp, a huge supporter of my effort. Fred, also known as Jagpimp, has been part of the backbone to my progression. Chappie Gray, an amazing person. Chappie works tirelessly against scammers. I see it every day. And before I go to bed, Chappie Gray. And my other moderators, Maya Lavosky, also known as Draco. He's a supporter and a worker. And then Scambouster. Scambouster is a good friend of mine. He's constantly helping me with my Twitch and my YouTube. And he's especially helpful in my copycat live streams. And so is Maya. And then we have Streetcar Chris, who has donated various subs to my channel. Important people. I just want to say that each and every one of you, sound like an Indian scammer, are very important to me. There are some folks that help me in the background that I can't name, and then there's people like Gypsy Rose who really care. I do plan a revamp of my stickers. It's going to happen soon. And wow. I do plan to appreciate you in your own special way. It's going to involve some software development. I'm going to be working with Evan.pro. I'm a big fan of Evan.pro. He's amazing. We're going to revamp how our stickers work. And we're going to incorporate a new thing with Twitch channel points that will let you do animations. I'm still working out the details. If I don't mention your name, it doesn't mean I don't care about you. It just means we're running out of time. So I'm going to go ahead and call the scammer. And as with all Scambaits, my mission is to get resources. I want to get a bank. I want to get a U.S. customer that is offering themselves to help these Indian thieves and Pakistani thieves conduct their business. I think it's a vile practice, and even though some of them might be innocent victims, my hope is that they would be brought to justice. So when you come to justice, you can be a victim and still come to justice. It just means that all legal has been aspired. If you're a victim, you'll be released from the clutches of the scammer. If you're a bank that's owned by a business and you're conducting money laundering, you're going to have a huge comeuppance with the federal government when I report you. And they themselves could be a victim. That's not something I mention very often. Just because they're a business, even though they're doing hawala, it could still be conceivable that they're a victim, because we've actually spied on doctors that were participating. So you got to remember, we're dealing with some really conniving criminals. These are people that have tenuous connections with all walks of life. If they're trying to get money, they're going to try to get it every way possible. And this is why I call them. I call them because they're taking money from the best of our best. And I want it to stop. Here we go. It didn't answer. Hold on. Okay, let me switch over to another caller ID. Another caller ID. Okay, let me try it without the... I might have an extra digit in there. Hold on. Yep, I do. Hold on. Turn on my iPad again. I think I have an extra one in there. Other than that, how are you guys having? It's Friday. We should be celebrating. It's almost the weekend. Okay. I gotta wait for my iPad to get back onto the Wi-Fi. Hold on. I have an extra digit in my phone number. Oh, it's an extra 3. That's why. There it is. Okay, here we go. Nope. Try it with a different number. Are vampires real? Kind of doubt it. I'm not a believer in vampires. My son was. He called them vampires. Okay, let me check the number again. Okay, 33. Okay, that's the number. Okay. So I mistyped the number. Let me try it again. Okay, they're hanging up. Let me switch over to this number. Here we go, folks.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Alvin. How can I help you today?
Hi, Alvin. I'm calling because there's a really weird message on my screen. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Why my computer being blocked?
I can go ahead and I can check, sir. Why do you have received such kind of inconvenience on the computer screen? Can I have your first and last name?
Yeah, my first name is Walter. My last name is Scott.
Okay. And are you using like your personal computer right now, sir?
Yeah, it's my home computer. I was looking up.
And
I was at the Home Depot. I was trying to look up some. I'm trying to build a dog shed, and I was looking up wood. And when I clicked on one of the links, I got this message.
Okay, I want you to stay on the line for a bit. I can go ahead and I can check why do you have received such kind of alert on the computer screen, okay? I want you to stay on the line for a bit.
Okay. Keep in mind, this can turn into a many $1,000 scam. This guy seems pretty dense. He sounded windy in the background. Not sure why it sounded like that. Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm just trying to figure it out what's going on. I'll get back to you in a moment, okay?
Okay, I was just at the Home Depot. I don't know why I would get this message. It seems kind of strange.
Now, sir, as per the problem, like you're telling me, it seems to be, Mr. Scott, like a network hacking issue. And network hacking basically means when somebody from different location tries and gets into your device and use your device for various kind of illegal activities. By illegal activities, I mean they might try to manipulate your data.
I was at the Home Depot. That's not illegal. I was at Home Depot.
I understand that's not illegal. I can understand, sir. I'm not saying that you have done something. I'm not saying you have done something illegal, sir. You need to understand that somebody is trying to be in your device, sir. You're not at the fault.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, you need to understand that somebody from overseas location, is trying to be in your device right now, and that to protect you, your computer just automatically locks itself, so that these people, whoever is trying to be in your network, they cannot get into your devices.
Okay, well now I understand. Who is this person?
We are not certain about it, like who has basically hacked your thing and who is trying to get access to your devices. But we need to guide you a few steps, and after that only we can let you know what needs to be done and what not to be done.
Okay, can I get your name?
My name is Alvin Walker.
Alvin Walker? Okay, my name is Walter.
Yes, sir.
My name is Walter.
Walter. I got it, sir. It's Walter Scott?
Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah. So, do you want me to guide you some steps so that we can sure about it, like what's going on?
Yes, especially if there's somebody doing something to my computer. That seems pretty bad.
I will guide you.
I don't know what to say.
Absolutely.
This is kind of scary.
Yes, sir. Now, by any chance, you've done any kind of financial activities over your devices in the past, like any online shopping you've done, online banking you've done?
Well, I do my banking and I pay my bills. Of course.
Okay. So it could
That's
be
why we got the computer.
Yeah, it could be the possibility. Yeah. So it could be the possibility that these people might have been trying to get into your device, and they might look forward to looking up to your things.
How did they do this? I don't understand.
I do not know. I'm afraid you might have clicked on some wrong link, some fraud things, or you might have gotten into any of your websites that you're not supposed to, or you might have get a fraud email that you might have opened. It could be anything through which these people can actually get into your device.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Now, Mr. Scott, what you need to do is you need to run a command on your computer screen. That's Control Alt and Delete.
Is there anything I can do to prevent this?
Absolutely, you can do. That's what I'm telling you right now. You can go ahead and you can just we can just guide you what you need to do. Now, just do a command on your computer screen, that's Control Alt and Delete.
Control Alt and Delete. Control.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, when I did that, it switched over to a black screen. It says lock, which user, sign out, change a password, and task manager.
Okay, now you need to click on that Task Manager.
Okay. Okay, now I see a new window. It says Task Manager. It has processes. I don't even know what this says. What is Task Manager? I don't know what this is.
It manages like it. Yeah, sure. It is something that will allow us to know like what's going on with your devices. Okay. Now,
Next, he's
what
gonna have
applications
me.
that you see that's running over there?
It's gonna have me close Google Chrome. It's got Google Chrome, Task Manager,
Hmm.
background processes.
So you need to click on Google Chrome.
Okay, click on Google Chrome. But I'm not going to end it because
Yeah.
I want him to see the
And
pop-up.
right click on Google Chrome and you will get an option to end task.
Yeah, I see it in task. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, now it went away. Okay, now it's gone.
Hmm. So the pop-up has been removed, but that doesn't mean like your device is good to go. So we need to go ahead and we need to check and verify like what's going on. And if any kind of hacking attempt is being made, it is only being made for one thing, and that's your financial stuff that
Thanks
you
for
do
coming
over
to
your
this.
computer.
Thanks
That
for
could be the
coming to the
reason why
stream,
your
folks.
computer got locked up and giving you this kind of alert. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
So, and it's a network issue, it's not a computer issue. So basically, that means that whatever devices you have at your place, all of them might have been monitored by those people who are trying to be in your devices. So apart from
Okay.
this computer, what other devices do you have?
What do you mean by devices? Like my
By
television?
devices, like you use any cell phone? Yeah, your cell phone, your iPad, any tablet, any other computer, laptop, cell phone. What do you have apart from this computer?
Well, we have an iPad, but it stopped working about a month ago. When we try to turn it on, it doesn't turn on. But we have our
Okay.
TV. Our TV can connect to Netflix.
Hmm.
We watch Netflix movies on it.
Yeah, so that's a network. Yeah. Yes. And your phone? Do you have any iPhone or Android phone?
My wife has an iPhone. I'm using called
Okay.
a Cricket. It's
Hmm.
called Cricket. It's a Cricket phone.
So it's like a flip phone.
Yeah, I have to open the lid so I can make the phone calls.
Okay. Your wife is at home. Does she does any kind of financial things as well on her devices?
Well, no, she's at work right now. I have the day off. I get Fridays off.
Okay.
My wife is at work right now.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Now what we need to do is, as per the problem, we believe that somebody from Beijing, China is trying to get into your device. Do you know anybody
Beijing,
from
China.
China?
No,
Have
of
you?
course not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a
Have
friend
you
in high
ordered anything that any?
I had a friend in high school. His name was George. He was from China, but that was like 30 years ago. He hung up on me. Why would he hang up on me when I said I knew from was from Georgia? Hello?
Thank you for calling Light. You're speaking with Mike. How may I help you today?
Hi, Mike. I'm calling. I was talking to Alvin Walker and the phone line got disrupted. I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
May I know how did it happen?
I was at the Home Depot. I was looking up how to build a deck for my house.
Not sure how that exactly happened. Let me do one thing. Let me go and check it out. Let me go and have a look on how that is happened, okay? And I'll take care of your problem. You don't worry about that.
Okay.
I'd like you to do one thing. I'd like you to have a look on your keyboard. On your left hand keyboard, down bottom, do you see there is a control key? CTRL key?
Yeah, CTRL.
Press it and hold it down. While you're holding it down, press the Windows key, the four windows, and the letter Q. Q like in Queen.
Okay. So when I did that,
And do you see anything?
well, it says quick assist. It has
And is that
get help.
asking you to enter your security code?
Yeah, it says let someone you trust view your screen or take control over your PC. Security code from assistant.
The code number is view9K.
Okay, I clicked on it. It says connecting, waiting for the
Mhm.
person helping you to set up the session.
Okay.
These guys are brand new.
Now you
This
see
is
to click on allow.
ridiculous.
You go ahead and click on allow.
Click on allow. Okay.
Yeah.
It says connecting.
And now have a look on the very top. On the very way top of your screen, very top, you see to click on allow it again. Click on allow it again.
Says Emmanuel is requesting control. Allow, deny. Click on allow. Okay.
Yes. Now you may leave your mouse. Do
This
not do
guy's
anything.
faster.
And this is the one that
This
you're
guy
speaking
is a
about,
lot
right?
faster. Yeah, this is the message I got. It says that access is blocked for security reasons.
And may I know how old is your computer? For how long you have this? Like a
Um,
1 year, 2 years, or how old is it?
It's only like 3 months old. We got it in February. 4 months old now. It's 4 months old.
And this is where you are before you have this message, right?
Right, I was at Home Depot. I was trying to look up how to create a deck.
And I'd like to know one thing. How many people are using of this internet? The network that you're connecting, the internet that you're connecting right now, how many people are using it right now?
Just my wife and myself, so 2 people.
Because why I was
He's
asking you,
he's
I
speed
can see
running
there
it.
are more than
He's
80
speed
people who
running
are
it.
using of this internet right now.
Very
I'd like you
annoying.
to have a look on here. You can see here, right? Here is your
Yeah.
Microsoft Corporation already reserved, and here your wife name.
Okay.
And if you have a look on here, you can see here current
86.
connection, present connection. You can see there are 86 people who are using of this internet right now. Do you know all these
86?
people, or have you allowed someone using of the internet? Yes.
86 people.
Do you know all of them?
I don't know 86 people.
And if you have a look on here, you can see here local address. This local address is your home address where you're connecting to the internet right now.
That is
Whenever
not
you
my
go online, sending out
that is
email,
that is not my address. I don't live there. I live on Foothill Boulevard. I don't live at that address.
this this address means this is your internet, the network, your
This is
IP,
a
internet
Klingon.
protocol address
He's
that
a
allowing you to
Klingon.
go to the internet, where you
This
can
is
send
Star
out
Trek, and
email,
this is a
where you can receive the
Klingon.
incoming email, like banking, shopping, anything that you do. With the help of this IP internet protocol that allowing you to go to the internet. But if you have a look on here, you can see here. These are all the foreign addresses, these are all the people who are using of your internet right now. These people trying to go and hack you, trying to go and steal your information, trying to go and get off your information away. That is why all these problems happen to you. Unless
How?
until you sorted out this problem, don't do
How?
any email,
How?
don't do any banking.
I was just at the Home Depot.
Wait,
I don't understand. I was just
let
looking up.
me check it out here. You don't worry anything about this. Let me go and check it out. It's and everything. I'll take care of your problem. Okay.
Okay.
Let me check it out. It's and everything for you. And whenever you use your computer, whenever you go online, do you have any problem? Like sometime internet works slow, sometime internet got freeze, or anything happen?
No, it seems to be running pretty fast. It's a brand new computer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, using a Windows 11, the
Yeah,
latest Windows.
Got it 4 months ago.
Let me do one thing. Yeah. Let me check it out. What security that I can help you to get it online for you, okay? So
This
that I
guy
can
is
fix it. I can go and take care of your problem here.
crude and rude.
And how many
That's-
times do you use your computer a day? Like once a day, 2 times a day, 3 times a day? How often do you use it?
Well, I use it in the mornings, and my wife uses it at night when she comes home. So I guess
What
2 times.
mostly you're doing? Do you do like email, shopping, banking, Facebook,
Well, we pay our
anything like
bill.
that?
We pay our bills. I do my banking and I pay my bill. And sometimes I like
Till
to
the
look
time,
up
till the time we fix it.
what?
Mm-hmm. Till the time we fix it, till we sorted out this problem, don't do any email or any banking, Facebook, don't do that.
Okay.
Because whatever you do on the internet, these people can go and see it and everything what you're doing. You send
Okay.
out a single email, you receive a single email, they can go and see it and everything.
So I can't send email
Give me
anymore?
a moment.
I can't even send an email?
Oh, wait for it. Not right now. Don't do it right now. Once we fix it, the problem, once we take care of the problem, then you can go and do whatever you want to do it again, okay?
How do I
Don't
pay
do
my
it
bill?
right now.
I can't pay my bills. I can't send emails. I don't understand. Sounds
Wait
like I'm
for
under.
it. I'll let you know.
Sounds like I'm under attack.
It is a hacking problem that you're having right now.
Worst scammer of all
And
time.
what
This guy
happened?
is horrible.
There is a problem with your firewall. What happened? You don't know where to get it, or you're not aware of this? It is still
Firewall
required.
security. Well, I have firewall. If I search for firewall, hold on.
Have a look
Can
on
I-
here. Let me let you know.
Can I-
Don't
well-
move your mouse.
No, hold on. Hold on. If I look for firewall,
That's a Windows firewall. You're speaking about the firewall, which is the Windows.
Windows Defender firewall is on.
That is what I was saying. There are true firewall. This is come along with a computer that you are using, the Windows when you bought it. This is a Windows firewall that protect you from virus, from
This guy
spyware, from malware,
sucks.
from Trojan.
This guy
But
sucks.
why it is not taking care of this problem? Let me go
Okay.
ahead and let you know the
Wait, hold
firewall
on.
which I'm speaking
Ho-
about.
Hold on. The message states that my email credentials and my banking password is at risk. What does that mean?
That is the, wait. That is what I was saying. These people can go out and steal it. They can go out and misuse of that. They can go out and do anything. That is what I was saying to you. Don't do any email or any shopping right
I have
now
a,
till
I
the
have a,
time we fix it the problem. You
I have
can
a
see here
feeling this is
the
going to
firewall
be
which I'm speaking about. Can you see here?
a $200
Here is
repair bill.
the home network that you're using. Here is the firewall that I was speaking about. This
All
is the
right.
internet wall. This is the firewall that protect you from your home network, not letting someone to go and use of your network, not letting someone to go and connect off your internet, the network that you're connecting.
Okay.
Because if you do not have this firewall, that is what all these
What do I
85
need to
people
do?
are allowing to go and get into your device.
What do I need to do?
Do one thing, get a pen and paper handy with you. Let
Okay,
me help you to get it,
I have
and
pen
I'll
and
fix it the
paper.
problem for you. Here is my name. You can note it down.
Emmanuel Lee.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's not running a traditional. This is going to be like a charge for a lifetime subscription. It tells me the number is routing to different call centers, probably. Employee ID MS20089. Issue. One network IP compromise. 2. I have Windows Firewall.
This is the firewall that I was speaking about. This is not the Windows firewall. I'm speaking about the network firewall.
Oh, a network firewall.
I just saw you the picture, right? Yep.
85 foreign IP connected to the home network. Okay. 85.
We are going to eliminate all these people out of your network, okay? Out of the internet that you're using.
Okay, what
And
about
to
my
fix it, all this problem, to go and take care of all the problem.
what about my banking password? What about that?
No, you don't worry anything about that. Don't worry anything about that. We are going to save it. You can go and use the same thing, okay? We are going to get everything. We are going to remove. We are going to eliminate all these people out of your network, okay? You can use the same ID, same password, whatever you have. We are going to restore everything.
Okay.
To go ahead and get fixed all this problem, the time this will take me like 45 to 60 minutes. You have to leave your computer as it is. Don't do anything. Once we done the work, we'll go ahead and call you back and letting you know the work is done. Everything is good. Everything has been taken care. Then if you want to do again, banking, paying bills
Well,
or email, you can do it again.
I have some questions. Can you answer my questions?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊ मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
So my question is, how did these 85 individuals connect and do the things that they're doing?
I'm sorry.
How did the 85 connections?
How did this happen? Because
right.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को
you
चोदू
don't have
माँ
a
का लोड़ा
security.
ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊ मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन
So
चोद भाग
what
जाए
I was
कुत्ता बहन का
trying
लोड़ा
to
रंडी का
aim
बच्चा.
for is why they would try to connect to my computer. So I'm not sure
I'm
what
sorry?
you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying. It would take about an hour for it to do it?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े
Yes.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
Okay.
बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल
So-
बहन चोद भाग जाए
It'll
कुत्ता
take
बहन का
45
Is
to
there
लोड़ा
going to
60
be a
रंडी
minutes.
charge? Is there going to be a charge for the service?
No, security means there'll be a charge. Security means you have to go out and get it online. This is a paid security.
Okay.
Look at the top of his head.
Okay. And so how does it get taken care of?
So how long you want it? How long you
अपना
want the
खोल रखा है
security
थारी बहन
activated?
को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो
As
तो
long as
कड़े बन रहा तेरा
possible.
मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग
There
जाए
are only
कुत्ता बहन का
two type
लोड़ा
of
रंडी का
security
बच्चा
that we can go out and activate it. There is the 2 years and there is a lifetime. How long you want it?
Definitely the lifetime. I mean, I gotta have lifetime.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
You want to
Do
have
it.
a lifetime?
Yeah, do it with the lifetime. Do it with the lifetime.
Randy. Randy.
What does Rundy mean? I don't understand. What does Rundy mean?
I'm sorry?
I heard someone say Rundy.
No, I don't know.
What does that mean?
I thought that was coming from you. I
No,
thought that
I-
was
I-
coming from you.
I don't. What does Terry Matichut mean? What is Terry Matichut? Hello?
What do you mean?
What is a chutia or a motochode? Motochode.
I'm not sure what is that.
Terry Matichut and a Randi. I don't understand those phrases. What does it mean?
Someone is on the phone with you right now, or is there someone on another line?
It sounds like somebody from India is talking. Oh my goodness.
So, if you like to go with the lifetime, can you type your first name, your last name? You can
My
have your
first
keyboard,
name.
have your mouse, and can you type your first name and your last name?
Okay.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू
Type in
माँ
my
का
first
लोड़ा
name.
ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन
Walker.
की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा
Yeah,
रंडी का
I
बच्चा
typed my first name.
And what is your last name?
Scott. Scott. Scott.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन
And
को
how
चोदू
do you
माँ
like
का
to
लोड़ा
make
ना
this
हो तो
payment?
कड़े
Will
बन
be
रहा
using
तेरा
a
मोर
Visa or
बनाऊं मैं
like the
बहन की
MasterCard?
लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Rundi Machutia Motochode. Benchode. I see Benchode in there. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know. What is a benchode? What does benchode mean? Or chutia? He hung up. We have to start over with these guys. I don't know. I'm thinking that the number actually routes to different call centers. So, okay, it's about time. I'm going to try to call Victor from the Norton. Thing is, I don't know if Victor was talking to Mary or Karen. So I'm going to have to play a guessing game with Victor. It's in my email. It says, this is what it says. Hi, ma'am. This is Victor from the Norton LifeLock. So when I log into my VoIP panel, yeah, I love the pheasant tongue twister. That was pretty good. I talked to Liam about that this morning. Okay, I'm going to the find out where Victor was calling. Okay, they were calling my 562. So I'm going to switch over to a female. Testing. I'm going to call Victor, but I'm going to have to play like I don't know who I am, because I don't remember if I was Susan or Mary. Calling Victor.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hello, I'm calling for Victor. I received a voice message.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the...
I'm going to call him again. He didn't hear me.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hello, I received a call from a Victor from Norton. I'm returning the call.
Hello?
Hello, is this Victor?
Yeah, this is Victor. How may I help you?
Victor, I got a text message from you. It says I have some word with you. Do you remember? I'm not recognizing this. Who were you asking for?
I'm working from the Norton Live Log. I have some word with you before. Do you remember?
And who were you calling?
Before. Yesterday.
What person were you calling?
I want to know your YouTube channel.
Oh, you want my
I am
YouTube
the previous
channel?
guy.
The YouTube
Yes.
channel.
I am the
Okay.
previous guy. Come to your real voice. Why are you talking to the voice changer?
Okay, YouTube channel is www.youtube.com/.
Oh my
अपना
god.
खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I get अपना real आवाज.
www.emmymade.
Don't try to waste our time. What do you
अपना
think we
खोल
are
रखा है
the...
थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े
I don't.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
I'm calling for Victor from India.
Yes.
Victor, I don't understand why you think I run a YouTube channel, because I don't. I don't run a YouTube channel. Okay, I'm going to call him with a different number. Yeah, Ben Shot song coming up.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Raymond Parker. They're not going to answer.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please...
Okay. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. It won't be very long. I just need to go to the restroom. So I'm going to put it on the copycat. Just give me a minute. I just need to use the restroom. We're going to call back the scammer from yesterday as Mary. Okay, so far the scammers have been kind of dipshitty. It is Friday. Keep that in mind. Um, on Friday, the scammers run on the B team. So I'm now going to try to call David Parker as Mary, claiming that her husband Raymond was in an accident. So give me a minute while I figure out how I'm going to do this. So this is the text messages that David Parker sent. I'm sorry, Mr. Raymond. I was a bit caught up and didn't notice when the call got disconnected. I thought you hung up the call. I tried calling you back. Is everything all right? I heard a loud noise just before we got disconnected. I hope you're fine. Please call back as soon as possible. I'm worried. Mr. Raymond, I don't know how to speak to you right now. I knew you were intense. That's the reason I asked you multiple times to drive safe. I pray you're fine and hope to hear from you as soon as possible. Please call me for a minute. So we're going to call David. We're going to call David Parker from yesterday. I got 5 Hawala banks from him. Beethoven is hiding from me. Where are you, Beethoven? Kitty. Beethoven. Report. Kitty, kitty, come here. I have some friends that want to see you. Come here, kitty, kitty. He's off hiding. He's ignoring me like most cats do. Yeah, he's probably purring somewhere, pretending that he doesn't hear me, like the jerk that he is. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Mary, and we're going to call David Parker. And we're going to try to get more banks out of him. So,
Putting my acting chops on. Wish me luck. I want to get more banks out of this David Parker. Is he not up?
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling for Mr. David Parker.
Yes.
Mr. Parker, my name is Mary Ann Roberts. I'm the wife of Raymond Roberts.
Okay, Mrs. Raymond. What happened? Like, is Mr. Raymond fine?
No, he was in an accident yesterday. It's with great despair that I tell you that he's now in the hospital in a body cast. He ran into a semi-truck. And I thought
Where did he run into?
I don't know. All the information I have is what the police were able to recover from the car. My husband is in ICU right now.
And what about him? Like, what did the doctor say?
He has a 60% chance of recovery. They have him on fluids and tubes, and we're hoping to have him out of the hospital in the next week or two.
No problem.
Now my
No problem.
concern,
You just take care. You
my
take
con-
care of yourself, okay?
my concern is I was talking to my husband last night, and he told me that there was some kind of intervention, some kind of foreign entities on our bank account, and he was trying to move our money from our bank to another bank in order to safeguard our assets. And he urged me to call you to see if we can somehow continue and keep this going because the bills right now are racking up.
Give me a minute.
Okay. I did a thought experiment yesterday on how I was going to do this, and I'm not sure it's going to work. The guy has given up 5 Awala banks. That's a lot of banks, and I'm trying to get more out of them. So, hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out what is our best options here.
You told me your name is Mrs. Mary, right?
Mary Ann Roberts is my name.
Mrs. Mary and Roberts. Okay, Mrs. Mary, would you just give me a minute or two, okay? Let me just
Okay.
discuss it with my team.
Okay.
And just stay on the line.
Okay. Raymond is going to be okay. He's at the hospital in Midvale, Utah.
I'm very much concerned about Mr. Raymond. You know, we were speaking when I just suddenly heard a loud bang.
Yeah, he struck a semi head on. It's unfortunate, but 3 people died in the accident. So there's going to be
3
some.
people died in the accident.
Right. One of them was the semi-truck driver, and a school bus was overturned, and one of the students perished. So it's pretty bad.
He will recover, right?
Yes, they gave him a 60% right now, but the doctor, Dr. Paring, told me that they got him on fluids and amniotic and other things that will help him pull out of it. He's in a full body cast, but I talked to him last night. He was in good spirits. He spoke very highly of you. He spoke very highly of you, by the way.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
He spoke very highly of you, David. He said you were a man of great renown. He said you were very honorable.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mrs. Mary. Mr. Raymond is also a very good man. I'm so much, you know, I even dropped text messages that I'm worried. Please just tell me once that you are fine.
I am so concerned about my husband. He's a hard worker. I'm a nurse, and so when it happened,
I know that.
I
know
you
that.
know, he's in my care. When I saw him last night, He actually smiled when he said your name. He said you were a very honorable person.
I'm very happy to hear about that. That Mr. Raymond thinks like that for me. He has that kind of thinking.
Right.
Now, Mrs. Mary, can I get your number? Do you have a personal number?
Yes, I do. I chose to use my
Can you
husband's
help me
cell
out
phone.
with it?
Sure. Hold on. Okay, my cell phone number is 385-25.
Oh, minute, Mrs. Mary. Okay, just hold on the line for a moment.
All right. And if you want to call me from that number, I need to know. I need to turn the cell phone on.
Just a moment, Mrs. Mary. Will you just hold on the line for a moment?
Oh, all right. If you want to call me on my cell phone, I need to turn it on. It's not turned on right now.
No, no, we can speak on Mr. Raymond's phone. It's not a problem.
All right.
Okay, I just wanted your number. That's all.
That's fine.
Okay, now hold on, Mrs. Mary.
All right.
All right. So I'm trying to get more banks out of this guy. I got 5 Hawala banks out of him. 5 U.S. businesses that were engaged in money laundering. That's dangerous business. These are American companies owned by individuals or by parties that are engaging in money laundering. They have been reported. I'm trying to get 2 more if I can. This guy's kind of a doofus, as you can tell by the way he's responding. He seems like a very kind, understanding scammer, I guess. He's kind of a doofus. So I'm playing him big time.
Hello? Hello, David?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
So what are we doing?
Now, Mrs. Mary, I just wanted to ask you, like, between all these tough times, the day before yesterday, Mr. Raymond's mother passed away.
Yes, and
I
that
know
was
about
really,
that as well.
that was horrible. It devastated the
Very, very,
family.
very so. Exactly. And yesterday this happened,
Right,
Mr. Raymond met with an accident.
right.
Now, between all those tough times, do you want to work for securing the funds or we should keep it on hold? I am asking you. You tell me.
I talked to my husband last night. He told me that foreign entities had tried to do transactions and they will continue to do transactions on our bank. And that the only way that we can safeguard our assets would be to transfer them to the other accounts so that the authorities can track down the perpetrators and take them to task. And I agree with him. Some of the money in our bank is due to an inheritance, and it would be a shame to lose it to these foreign actors.
So that's what I'm asking you, Mrs. Mary, that like, do you want to proceed with the investigation or we should keep this investigation on hold?
I need to proceed because our hospital bills are racking up right now. It's very important that we continue to have access to our funds, but if they're subjugated to foreign actors who are trying to steal from us, we need to move this money when we can and while we can. That's what Raymond told me.
But I am also concerned about you, Mrs. Mary, that in all these hard times, and this will be an extra pressure given on you. I don't want that to happen.
I don't think you understand what my role is. I'm a critical care nurse. I deal with emergencies on a daily basis. At any given moment, I might be cradling the head of an 80-year-old man in my arms while the doctor does an epidemia or an epidural. I'm a critical care nurse. I deal with trauma daily. When it comes to my dear husband, Raymond, I've been assured that his recovery is going to happen. I check on him every 4 hours. He's going to be okay. He's at
I pray to God that he,
He's at Midvale.
recovers.
He's at the Midvale Trauma Center. He's in good hands.
Okay, Mrs. Mary. Then what I can do, we can proceed with the investigation, and I'm gonna, will you be able to do the wire from the Chase Bank? Like, will you be the authorized person?
Yes, I am. I'm a co-signer on the account. In fact, the moment that he went into his accident, I became the primary holder, so I'm taking charge.
Okay, then Mrs. Mary, what I'm gonna do, I just want to let you know that yesterday we gave two accounts to Mr. Raymond, and we asked him to make a wire of $55,000 in both the accounts. Did he tell
Okay.
you about that?
Yes, he did. He told me that we're moving our money in discrete amounts, $55,000 each, one to each bank account. And
Exactly. So let me check.
I
Let me
completely
check
understand.
if yeah. So let me check if both the accounts are active, and you
Okay.
can make the transaction in those accounts, or you
Okay.
need to get a new account. Okay. Let
Okay.
me check that.
Okay.
I am putting you on hold.
Okay, that'll be fine. Thank you.
All right. Just stay on the line.
All right. Wow.
If I pull this off, this will be an even bigger record. I'm talking a potential 7 Hawala accounts from a single tech support scammer. I have never. This will be my biggest record. My biggest record for meals was from a PCH scammer. I got 20 meals, 3 of which were criminal. The other 17 were victims. To do this is a big deal. No other scam baiter has done something like this. That's why I'm working it so hard. He's a gullible noob. But obviously his bosses trust him. They wouldn't be dishing out so freely these American business accounts. So I'm just going to suck them up like the whore I am. I'm a bank whore. I'm an effing bank whore. I think it's cool. I think it's great. You can call me a whore and I'll say, yeah, I'm a effing hoe. I'm a bank hoe. And when I go to my bank, I'll tell them, did you know that I'm a bank hoe? I spread my legs and I suck it. Well, I don't have anything. I have no, that doesn't work. I'm a dude. I have to spread my cheeks. I don't have the same thing as a chick. I got a little pinhole in my winker. I'd have to spread my. Oh, that's disgusting. I'll just open up my notebook and suck him in that way. No, this is cool. This is actually really cool. We're unearthing American companies that are literally participating in money laundering to foreign entities. So it's a big deal. The FBI loves this shit. I mean, this is what they want. These are Americans committing cyber crimes, wire fraud. It's amazing. This is good stuff. So it's with great pleasure that I do this. Yes, I'm a happy hoe. I'm a happy hoe.
Hello? Are you there? Hello, David?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah, so I just had a word discussion with my team. Now we have to secure your funds. We have got two options. First
Okay.
option is to secure it. As you know, the hackers, they try to move money in an international location. They try to move it in Syria. So
Okay.
the first option is we have to make an international wire.
An international wire.
Yeah.
It was my understanding from Raymond that we were transferring these to entities within the United States.
Yeah, we were doing that, Mrs. Mary. We were initially transferring into the United States, but
Okay.
yesterday Mr. Raymond went to do a wire, and the bank lied. The bank lied to him that the account is not active,
Well,
but
they
the account was active.
told him it wasn't active. Okay.
Yeah, but the account was active. So over here, the bank lied to him.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna
That's
need
why
to
we'll
send
have
it.
to, yes,
Why would the bank?
internationally.
Why would the bank lie to him?
We don't know the exact reason, Mrs. Mary, but let the investigation go on. We will get to see all the details and get all the details, and we will be able to catch the main culprit involved. If anybody is there from the bank, we'll be getting that person.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm willing to do what's required. What do you want me to do? You want me to send this money to an international bank? I don't have a problem with that.
I,
I don't have a
I'll
problem
tell
with
you, I'll
that.
give you the. Okay, Mrs. Mary. First of all, you do one thing. You just turn on your computer, will you? So that I can give you the details.
Okay. I can do that.
Are you at your home right now?
Yes, I'm at home. I was at the hospital till
And
like 4 a.m. this morning. I'm taking the
and when are
day
you
off.
gonna visit? Oh,
Um,
you're taking the day off?
I'm taking the day off, mainly to contact you. And then once we're done, I'm going to go back to the hospital and visit Raymond.
Mm-hmm. No problem. So you just turn on the computer, Mrs. Mary.
All right. Um, okay, the computer's turned on. I'm logging in.
All right. And why do you guys keep your cell phone turned off? I don't understand that.
Well, when I go to work, I have to turn my cell phone into security. But in regards to Raymond, he was in an accident. So when I went to the hospital to visit him, I I didn't get a cell phone until I went to the property department, and they gave me his property. And that point, I turned it on, and then Raymond woke up, and I talked to him, and that's when he informed me that we were having problems with foreign entities that were attacking our bank, and that he gave me instructions to call you and continue the process so we can safeguard our assets.
बोलो खोल Okay. Okay,
But
Mrs. Mary.
you couldn't call Raymond because he was in the hospital.
And did he spoke to you, right?
Yeah, for about a 20-minute period last night at about 3 a.m.
All right.
Okay, the computer's turned on.
Okay. मगर
Hello?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, so the computer's turned on. I did what you said.
Yeah, you just leave it turned on. You are gonna get the details on your computer screen, so you can make a note of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay? You can just simply write it down on a piece of paper
And
and
is it going to
take
be
it
in
to
an
the bank.
email? Is it going to go to my email?
No, because we can't send it to your email because those hacker has got access to your email as well. That's why we'll just provide it to you on your computer screen.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't understand, but I understand. I understand, I guess. I'm at my computer. I can see my icons.
All right. You just leave it. In a couple of minutes, you'll get the details on your computer. You tell me, did you have something to eat, Mrs.
Not
Mary?
yet. Not yet. I can probably use a bagel. Would you mind if I take a moment and go in the kitchen?
Yeah. Why would I mind? You can go ahead have something to eat.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to set the phone down, and then I'm going to, if you say something, I'll hear you. Thank you.
All right. Just make sure if I say something, you hear it.
All right.
All right. So I'm trying to act differently. So I use terms like all right. Raymond never said it like that. So I'm trying to act like a different version. I guess I'm marrying myself, which is kind of gross. Yeah, I just married myself. So I'm playing married to Raymond, who is me. I have to be careful not to say certain things. So when I go in the car, I'm not going to say I'm going to put you on the seat. I'm going to tell him I'm going to set you by my purse. And then I'm going to say, come again. I'll say certain phrases that will make it sound like I'm my own different person. Okay, so far he hasn't typed anything. I'm eating a bagel. Chappie says she has an appointment, so it's hard to say if Chappie's going to be able to play the banker. What I want to do is make it look like we can't send overseas transfers. Yeah, Philadelphia cream cheese. Definitely. I haven't had a bagel in quite a while, so I'm going to pretend to have a bagel. So we'll report this foreign bank just like we report the other banks. But our mission is to get more American banks from them. We'll see how much of a pushover he is. Okay, what he's done is he has software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
David, it looks like there's a software update. I don't know if that's.
Yes.
Do you want me to cancel it or?
No, no, no. Leave it as it is. You don't have to do anything. Can you simply, first of all, log into your? Do you have your banking details, Mrs. Mary?
Yes, I can log into my bank.
Can you simply log in?
Yes, I can log in. Okay, I'm logged in.
And then you will see when you log in, you will see the security work going on, the software updating. So if you see that,
Yeah, it says software is updating.
yeah, you leave it as it is, okay? Do not touch the computer.
Okay.
And Mrs. Mary, when are you gonna visit Mr. Raymond?
He has therapy at 10 a.m. this morning in about 30 minutes. And then at 11 a.m. I was going to swing by and talk to the doctor and see if they can allow me to speak to him again. It really depends on the therapy.
All right.
But they told me to expect him to be out cold for most of the day.
Sorry?
They told me to expect him to be out cold for most of the day because they've had to rebuild his rib cage. He broke his rib cage in the accident.
Oh my God. So
Right.
when, how long will, he'll have to take rest until he can move?
They told me a minimum of 3 weeks. And even then, I already called his employer and he's taking medical leave.
Okay. And Mrs. Mary, do you see the computer screen?
Yes, I do.
Can you put in the password and do not click on login? Just simply put in the password.
That I don't feel comfortable with.
Sorry?
I can type my password, but I'm going to log in. I do not feel comfortable just leaving it without the password.
You need to get the security, Mrs. Mary. That's why I was telling.
I'm never gonna go to a forum. That's clearly a breach of protocol that I've learned at the hospital.
I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
You should never leave a website with your username and password sitting without you logging in because that just seems like a security policy.
Okay, then no problem. I didn't force you to do that.
Okay, you were asking though, that got kind of worried.
Anyway, I'm gonna provide you with the details in a short while.
Okay.
And can you tell me how old is this bank account?
Well, we started the bank account in 2014, but we had to do a reconcile in 2018 because we had a tax infraction. So it's literally 10 years old.
Okay.
But we had to reconcile in 2018, and then we had to reconcile again in 2021 because my
No,
husband's father passed away, and we received an inheritance, and they had to reset.
I got it. And apart from this Chase Bank, do you have any kind of financial thing in any other financial organization, like any investment or anything like that?
Well, aside from my husband's 401k, I have my 401k. That's the only thing we have investments in.
And where is the 401k? In which
My
bank? I mean,
Well, it's with Fidelity.
and do you check it online?
Well, I can for my work at the state office.
You don't check it from your home computer?
No. Oh, I go into.
Okay, no problem.
I can go into an office downtown and check it as well.
No problem, you don't have to. When was the last time you checked it?
About 3 or 4 months ago. Why do you ask?
Just asking, just in case, we need that information if there is any trouble going on with that or not. Anyway, you don't have to be worried about those things, Mrs. Mary. Now, as you get the details, I hope Mr. Raymond has already informed you that we will have to make a wire, right?
Right. Well, what he told me is that we ultimately need to move all of our money to other banks in order to safeguard them, but we're doing them in smaller amounts as to not alert the parties that are trying to take the money from us. He also
Exactly,
he also
exactly,
he also stated there might be suspicious people at the bank who are actually involved, and that has me worried.
exactly. Exactly, we don't know. It might be, somebody from your neighborhood. It might be
Right.
somebody who lives down the lane. It might be somebody from your local branch. It might be
Okay.
somebody from your head branch. We don't know who the culprit is, who is compromising your details. That's why we need to be very silent, and it need to be done in a discreet manner.
Right. And I'm in full agreement with that.
Exactly.
I don't know if Raymond told you, but the moment that Raymond got the inheritance from his father, we were contacted by over 20 entities who were trying to get Raymond to send money to them for things varied from um, um, institutions. One of them claimed that we owed them money, and so we had to go get an attorney to explain to them that we didn't owe the money. So we were under attack the moment he got the inheritance. That's why this whole story about hackers from the foreign entities has got me concerned, and that's also why I'm taking charge, and I want to make sure that we safeguard our assets.
You will be safeguarding it, Mary. You don't have to be worried. But the only thing is that you need to follow my instructions in a strict manner. No
Okay,
compromise with that.
okay, you have
That
my
we need to
word.
make sure.
All right.
Okay. Now, did you have something to eat, or I am bothering you?
Yeah, I had a bagel. It was delicious.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put you on hold for a minute or two, Mrs. Mary.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
All right. I got him hooked around my fingers. He believes me. He believes I'm actually his. Oh boy. So I'm going to have a nightmare tonight about marrying myself. Yeah, when a person gets inheritance, you get approached by multiple parties because it becomes public information. It is true. I've seen it. I've seen it in the news. Uh, People are like vultures. When you come across a lot of money like that, even the government comes after you. So it's crazy. Uh, when my dad was on his deathbed, he snickered and told me, I have a secret plan, Ray. And I said, what is it, Dad? And he goes, those mother effers are not going to get a dime out of me because I'm going to send my money to these charities days before I go. And I said, what? He goes, I don't want these effing attorneys to get a damn dime out of my death. Sure
Mrs.
enough.
Mary?
Yes. Yes.
And just tell me one thing, Mrs. Mary. Do you have any experience in making wire transfer? Mr. Raymond had.
Well, yes, I was there with them when we bought a Winnebago. We sent $80,000 to Campers USA to get the camper that we use when we go camping. And then I had to send a money transfer to my sister. She was having an operation. She's in Idaho. And so I was able to send $7,000 to her. It went without a hitch.
Okay, and when did you do that?
I sent that wire transfer 7 years ago.
7 years ago.
Yes.
Okay. And the camping one, the $80,000 you did 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, it was about 2 years ago. It was with Campers USA.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Mary. Then the wire which we are gonna do, what reason are you gonna give them? I told Mr. Raymond that the reason should be personal because this is gonna be a discreet operation. So
Right.
we need a personal reason.
Well, Raymond was telling me that due to the nature of the crime and the fact that the bank itself could be privy or involved with said crime, that I would have to make it look like I was doing a personal. Well, he told me he was doing investments into businesses, but you're telling me I have to make it look like a personal transaction?
Exactly. A personal, whatever it would be, the reason should be personal. Now I'm gonna create. We are gonna generate an account for you. The account is being generated.
Okay.
Now just hold on. You can log out from your bank if you have logged in.
All right. I'm going to log out.
And whose name the account is in?
Well,
Mrs. Mary?
up until 2 a.m. yesterday, it's in both our names. I moved it over. I'm now the primary account holder.
Then will you be able to make a wire if you are not a primary account holder?
No, I am the primary because my husband is in medical emergency. So I called the bank, and they've now made me the primary account holder.
All right. So you have already spoken to the bank about the tragic accident which has happened yesterday.
Well, I haven't called the
And
bank.
you are the primary account.
It's just a given. It's stated in our agreement with Trace that if one or more parties becomes encumbered, the other person would become primary account holder. So when I go to the bank, if they make that a distinction, I'll say, look, my husband's in the hospital. I'm the other account holder, and they'll make me primary at that point.
Okay. And do you have any proof with you to, support your words that your husband is in a hospital?
Well, I mean, I shouldn't have to do that, but I can take the bill of lading that they gave me.
Okay. Okay, Mrs. Mary, did you log out from the bank?
Yeah, I logged out.
All right. And what exactly you see on your computer screen?
Well, apparently it's doing another update. It looks like the software is updating. Do not
Yeah, it
turn off
means
the
you're gonna get the account details in a short while, okay?
All right.
Now I'm gonna put you on hold for some time because I'm gonna get the generated account. It will take a
Oh,
minute or two.
all
Okay?
right. All right.
Uh, just stay on the line.
Okay.
All right. So he was scoping me out. Hey, Kanara, how you doing? Kanara, from the scammer, we recovered 5 American businesses that were laundering money to India. We are now working on getting an international bank. When I go to said bank, or to my bank rather, we're going to tell them that we can't send international transfers, and we're going to try to get another American bank. This scammer is a very nice piece of shit. Is that possible? He's a piece of crap that's being nice to me because he knows he wants the money. So I'm working him with every acting skill that I have. I'm pretending to be the wife of the victim I called him from the past couple of days. Yeah, it is incredible, Kanara. This is stuff that the government wishes they can do. I mean, I'm doing the shit that the government should be doing. That's a good question, Catherine. He might ask me to withdraw the money, but that's at that point I'm going to tell him I have a non-disclosure agreement with the state of Utah preventing me from doing any kind of Bitcoin or cyber or whatever you call it, cryptocurrency. I should get paid from the government? I wouldn't take it. I'd say, don't pay me, just do the job yourself. I do have reasonable suspicion that the government does have scambaiters working for them. I don't know for a fact, but that's why I get my superhero cape. Thank you, Kanara. On Kanara, let me put Kanara's channel in link. Kanara is a cook streamer on Twitch who also plays games. She's a wonderful lady, wonderful person. I wanted to say lady. She's a wonderful person. She's got a heart of gold. She has a following like no other. This is her channel. I want you to go to Twitch and look at what Kanara does. She makes wonderful food and she plays these games and she's incredible. And whenever I go to her streams, she calls me a superhero, which is cool. The only other person that calls me a superhero is my sister Heather. She goes, Raymond, you're my hero. And I'm like, Heather, I'm your brother. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. She goes, Ray, you're my hero. And I go, Heather, okay, you can call me your hero. That's okay. So if my mom was alive, she would call me her hero. And if my dad were alive, he'd say, Ray, you're an asshole. And I'd say, yes, I am, Dad. I am an asshole. He goes, but I love you, Ray. That's what my dad would say. He'd say, you know how to dish it out to them idiots. That's what he called them. Them scum puppies. My dad called them scum puppies. I wish my dad could be here to talk about it with me. He would literally talk me up. He in his southern drawl. My mother, she would cry. She would hug me and say, Raymond, you're special. So all I have is my sister, who says I'm her hero, and I have Kanara, a good friend of mine who runs a great channel, who literally says I'm a hero whenever I visit her streams. It's a wonderful feeling. It really is. I've been doing this for 7 years. What I do today makes what I started with pale in comparison. I had no idea I would be reporting banks like this. I had no idea.
I'm special! Yeah!
Hell yeah! I am special for sure. I am doing the Lord's work. Yeah! There's some voices for you. Okay, Laura, I'll read it.
Hello, David? David, are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
It just says software is updating. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
you are gonna get the details.
Okay,
You're gonna get the details.
okay. Well, I need to go to the restroom. If you wouldn't mind, can I set the phone down?
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, sure. Just come back and say hello.
Okay, I will. Thank you, David.
Yeah.
Okay. So I use different speaking mannerisms. Raymond never said thank you, David. He would just say thank you. So I literally talking to him in a different speaking style. But admittedly, I'm actually creeping into the Raymond dialect, so I have to be careful. I have to say thank you. Of course. This is special. That's how women talk. At least in the world of Raymond. I love women. I love how women have a eloquent, it's special. It's so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. See, that's how women talk. Dudes say, yeah, that's cool. Right on. Yeah. Let's do this. So I like guys and girls. Don't worry. I think I love personalities. Um, I'm known for playing multiple roles while I scambait. One of my best scambaits was with a PC8 scammer where I played 4 different roles and I had 4 different speaking styles, like Uncle Dan. Yeah, I've been preaching for 20 years. I was preaching in Georgia, and then Louisiana, and then Florida. I've been preaching the good Lord everywhere. You know. So I like to act. Uncle Dan is by the way, when I act like Uncle Dan, I am literally virtually sitting in front of my dad, cracking a cup of tea and talking to him. So when I play Uncle Dan, it's like I'm sitting in front of my dad, who died in 2007. I was telling my sister about that the other day, and she said, that's so sweet. And I said, it's true. When I'm talking like Uncle Dan, I feel like I'm talking to my father, and I'm making fun of him when I'm doing it. And he's telling me to shut your face, shut your mouth. And I'm saying, Dad, you're the one who says, I want to go to the store and get some ice cream and put all in my car. I go, you're the one who talks funny. He goes, shut your mouth. That's what my dad would say. I love my dear dad. Ad-free viewing on streams for 15. No, all done. Twitch Turbo is what you're talking about. Twitch Turbo's fine. It's like Amazon Prime. It's no different than Amazon Prime on Twitch. I use Twitch Turbo. Creators get a portion of Twitch Turbo. In fact, every month when Twitch pays me, it tells me what percentage came from Twitch Turbo.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
No worries, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, I do see the bank. Oh Lord, that's a lot of information. Let me get a pen. I'm gonna write this.
Just get a pen and a
Yeah, this is
piece
gonna
of paper.
take a bit of time. I'm gonna have to put the phone down. I can't write while I have the phone on my ear.
Put me on speaker and put the phone down.
Okay, I'm doing that. Thank you.
Yeah. And just make sure, Mrs. Mary, that you don't make any mistake writing down the information.
Oh no, I won't make any mistakes.
All right. Now just write it down.
All right.
All right. Okay, so I do have a foreign bank. I'm sending it to Choppy. Okay, it's been reported to Choppy. This is an individual in they're in Vietnam. So it's Vietnam Bank. So what we're going to try to do, folks, is we're going to try to spin it over to another American bank. So I'm just going to keep playing along with them. I'm going to keep playing along. We'll go to the bank and then we'll have the banker tell me that we can't send international wire transfers. Yeah, Vietnam has been a big target for foreign banks lately. I've seen this at least 9 times. They're doing some kind of construction at their site. Yesterday we could hear a bandsaw or a leaf blower of some kind. But we heard this yesterday, a different version of it. And I'm getting more scammers sending texts. Okay, we're going to have a big Scambait day today. I have another one from saying, Mr. Walter, please call me. So, I got my motion capture suit repair kit has been delivered. So I'll be able to get my motion capture suit working this weekend. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm going to tell them I'm ready.
Hello? David? David?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, I've written everything down. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I've double checked everything.
You've written down everything?
Yes, I have.
Now, let me ask you, if the bank is going to ask you, what is the reason you're making this wire for? What will your answer be?
Well, this is going to Vietnam, so I have to come up with something, something discreet. How much am I sending?
The amount would be, yesterday I told Mr. Raymond to do like 55,000 to transfer, like it would be $110,000. But as we have given you just a single account, you have to make a wire of something around 98,000.
$98,000, okay. So
Yes.
$98,000 to Vietnam. I'm trying to think of what I would be doing with the country of Vietnam. I can think
Like
of
investment, it can be an investment.
an investment. Okay, so an investment into
Yeah.
a Vietnamese company, like a factory that makes something.
Yeah, you can tell that this company is involved in medical thing, and as you have an experience in medical field,
Okay,
you
no,
just
that makes
wanna
sense.
invest in it.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
tell them, yes, and tell them, Mrs. Mary, if they ask you how did you get the details, what are you gonna tell them?
Well, going by what I do for a living, I could simply state that I caught wind of a new medical technology that I'm interested in, and I'm allowed by the charter to make investments into such properties. I can claim that this is a new MRI solution. I mean, would that make sense?
Definitely, it will make sense. You
Okay,
know.
I can
Or you
tell
can tell
them.
them, that your brother-in-law has advised you to do this investment. Don't tell them that you just got a call and you got the details over there. This should be discreet.
Okay,
I'm repeating it.
I have a pretty good idea of what I can say. I'll just say that I looked through the marketplace and I saw an opportunity to invest in a new MRI solution that works off of artificial intelligence. I think that would be
And how
ideal.
did you get the details? How did you
Well,
come to know about this company?
at work we have a community. We have a community website that we go to, and then in the interest column, there are investment opportunities, and many of my coworkers make those investments. So this would be no different.
Or you can simply tell them that instead of saying that you have a group online, you can tell them that you have a group, your friend circle at your workplace.
It's an
You had a
intranet.
physical discussion.
It is it is an
No,
in,
don't.
it's not online. It's within the company structure. It's investment opportunities. That's what it says when I log into it at work.
Okay, no problem. If you think it's gonna work, you just, you don't have to yell at me. You can just go for it. And
It's
whatever
what I'm
the reason you
comfortable with.
give them,
It's what I'm comfortable with. I'll just
yeah,
put it to you that way.
I'll leave it up to you. Whatever,
Okay.
however you are comfortable with, you can do it. Just make sure that this wire goes through. I'm leaving
Okay.
everything on you.
Okay. So I just need to go to
Okay?
the bank.
And,
I just need to go to the bank and
mm-hmm,
send this to them. Okay.
exactly.
Um,
And they are gonna ask you, how did you get the details? Are you speaking to anybody? What will your answer be?
I'll say I got it off of a listing on our company intranet.
Exactly. And are you speaking to anybody? Is anybody instructing you? Anything like that?
Well, no, it'll be my choice, and I've decided to make the investment into this company. That's what I'll tell them.
Yeah. Are you speaking to anybody over the phone? Anything like that?
I would tell them that after I make the investment, I'll make a phone call to verify the investment.
Yeah. Tell them I have already verified it and everything. And if they ask you, the bank are very smart, and if the culprit is from the bank, they will try to take out the information that if you are in an investigation or not. They might even ask you, Are you involved in any kind of investigation or anything like that? Your answer should be no.
Well, no, I want to keep it discreet. I'm just going to say I'm simply investing into a new MRI solution that uses artificial intelligence. I'll make it straightforward,
Exactly.
and then there will be no questions. Okay, before I go,
Just
would you mind if
mm-hmm.
I take a moment to get ready? I wasn't expecting to leave right now. It just takes me about 5 minutes.
Why would I mind? You can take your time, you can simply get ready, and once you're ready to leave, you just do let me know.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to put the phone down and go into the bathroom, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow, this guy's incredibly stupid. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave my lizards. That's what I'm doing. Here's the hero. He came out of hiding. The hero of the night, standing tall, his eyes are bright. Meow. 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 Wrestle kitty. Look at that chin. Look at that chin. Oh yeah. Mwah. Beethoven is an incredible cat. I've had him for 3 years. He's very smart. He's got his own personality. He's rotten. He took my candy bowl and he knocked it on the ground this morning. And I said, "Dang you, kitty! What are you doing?" So he's a rotten kitty, but I love him to bits. Okay, so just working with Chappie. Chappie has an appointment, so we have to kind of work within her schedule. Um, I'm I'm powdering my nose right now, so want to see what Chappie says. Oh yeah, cats are a-holes. They really are. They think they own us. They're kind of jerks, but you know. The only thing I wish with Beethoven is I wish I could have seen him as a kitten. I would have loved to have seen Beethoven as a kitten. He would have been an adorable kitten. You know, stumbling around, helping him walk, showing him the cat potty, spanking his little bottom, you know. I wish I could have met Beethoven as a kitten. But I get the best part of his life. He's 9 years old. Yeah, this is the same Chappie Gray that works with Trilogy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the scammer and get the car trip going. Based on what Chappie tells me in Discord, I'll adjust the drive time accordingly. We just want to make sure Chappie can do her doctor appointment.
Okay, David? David, are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, I am.
Okay, okay, I'm ready to go to the bank.
Okay. You just keep the phone live, okay, and put me on speaker. Keep me beside you. Keep the phone beside you. You don't have to speak while driving. Once
All
you
right.
reach the parking lot, then, and one more thing, Mrs. Mary, don't go to your local branch. Don't go to a different branch because
Oh,
yesterday they lied. Yesterday they lied to Mr. Raymond that the account is not active. So you need to go to
okay.
a different branch.
Well, I can go to the one, there's one at the Valley Fair Mall. I can go to that one. We don't go to that
Yeah,
one
you
very
can go.
often. All right,
Yes, you can definitely go to that branch. When you reach the parking lot, inform me. Don't get inside without speaking to me.
all right. Okay, I can't really talk to you while I'm driving. I'm gonna put you back in my purse. Is that okay?
I told you, you just keep the phone beside you in the
Oh,
seat.
oh, I'll put it on the console. It's right next to me. I'll just put it down on the console.
Yeah, you can just you can put it on the console. No
Okay,
problem with that. When you don't speak to me while driving, that's all I want to tell you.
all right, all right. My estimation, it'll take about 20 minutes, maybe sooner. It's still early in the morning. I should be there
We
in
don't.
about.
We are not in a hurry. We are
Okay,
not in a hurry. Is that
all right,
clear?
all right. I'm gonna set you
You
down.
drive safe.
I'm gonna set you down. I'm
Yeah, you
getting
drive
ready to
safe.
enter. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, whether or not whether or not whether or not this guy has a U.S. bank is yet to be determined. Um, okay, I'm trying to reach out to Chappie. We're timing this off of Chappie's availability. It's an interesting scam bait day already. I wasn't expecting this. Later today, I do plan to play more Atomic Heart. That's a really cool game. I've fallen in love with it. I'll be playing it around 4 p.m. Eastern today. So you can expect a gaming stream after the. Okay, so Chappie said she'll be able to do the call in about 10 minutes. I'm going to play this first song for my good friend Jag Pimp, Fred. Fred has been a more than, I would say, exceptional supporter of my channel, both on YouTube and Twitch, and even Kick, because he's a moderator over on Kick. Fred has been a good friend of mine, and I cannot thank Fred enough for the, I would call it, glorious support that he is giving me. Fred is an amazing person. Let me show you his sticker, and then we'll play the song that I have for him. It's called Pimp 2. This is Fred's sticker. Oh, man. Fred is amazing, and this is the song that he's taken favor to and I dedicate to him. Thank you, Fred. is renowned for gifting YouTube memberships. So, Dr. Death, my heartfelt thanks for supporting my channel. You're always welcome. I'm going to play your sticker for you. You are always welcome in my streams. I look forward to it every time. We have it right here. There it is. Okay, I'm going to call Chappie. We're going to get her started. Chappie's got appointments with her doctors, so we got to do what we can while we can. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to do what we normally do with foreign banks. We're going to try to just say no, no go, and then I'll try to talk them with my sweet Mary voice into giving me a U.S. bank. So.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so you're doing
Right,
okay?
I'll mute until yeah, I'm okay. I just got that thing going on today, no biggie.
Okay, cool.
I'll mute until you cue me in.
All right, it'll be very soon. I'm going to try to speed the drive up so we can get this over.
Awesome. Thanks, Ray.
You bet. All right, folks, I'm going to play another song for us, and then we'll go to the bank. Trying to think of which one I'm going to play. Let's go back to my radios. I'm going to try to pick one I haven't played in a while. I'm going to play an unusual one. This one is called Carnival. It's a celebration of the Huckers characters. It's kind of weird, but it's a cool sounding. I can't call it Jamaican. It's Cosmo. Yeah, island music. And a crazy cat. And a dancing tree. Oh, weird cat. All right. The Huckers are a funny bunch. Real quick, I'm going to show you an update of the characters. Let me make sure I open up the right program. So I'm opening up Character Creator. Takes a minute to open. And the latest updates are the new Emily and the new Philip. I should have my motion capture suit working again today. I got a repair kit just delivered. So I'm going to open up Emily. So this is the new Emily. She doesn't look as scary as she used to. She looks like a little girl, 13 years old, 12 years old. Okay. And this is the new Philip. He no longer looks like a skeleton. He looks like a little boy. So, anyways, that's that. Okay, I'm going to speed the drive up and we're going to do our bank scene. Yeah, the motion capture is complex, but, and ironically, I won't be using motion capture as much as, I won't be using motion capture as much as you think. There's a lot of canned animations that I'll be using for the show. So I'll use the motion capture for the scenes where Mother Paul is creating pot roast, and when they go to the table and when they're sitting at the table, I'll use the motion capture. So that's basically how it works. All right, I'm going to speed it up. I'm going to put on the road.
Hello, David? David, are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, I should be at the bank any minute now. I'm just leaving the freeway.
I told you to park your car and then speak to me. Why are you speaking to me now?
I'm just giving you an update. I'm giving you an update. I'm at a red light. I thought I'd pick up the phone and update you.
Okay, no problem. You drive safe, park your car, and then inform me.
All right.
Yeah, he was a dick. The guy's a dick. He's becoming meaner as we go along. It's because he's under pressure.
All right, I'm arrived at the bank. Okay, David, I'm at the bank. I'm parked. Hello, David. David, can you hear me? David? Hello? David. David. I'll call him back.
Hello?
Oh, David, I'm arrived at the bank. I was trying to talk to you and you weren't responding. So I hung up and called you back.
Okay, no problem with that, Mrs. Mary. And are you in your car right now?
Yes, I'm at the bank. I'm parked at the bank.
Okay. And I believe you are having the piece of paper, the document, the details which you have written on, right?
Yes, I have the paper that I wrote the bank information on.
Yeah. One thing I just want to tell you, Mrs. Mary, that when you make the wire, they will give you a paper receipt. I hope you know that, right?
Of course. Of course they will.
And you can just ask them to send you a receipt on your email as well.
Yeah, I can ask them.
Exactly.
Okay.
And make sure when you are inside the bank, don't speak to me. Keep the phone in your purse, in your bag, or in your
Okay.
pocket. Do the wire, come out, and then speak to me. And one last time, I'm reminding you, this should be discreet, okay, Mrs. Mary? You need to make sure they do the wire.
Of course. I'm going to tell them I'm investing into some MRI equipment with AI capability. Like I said, I know what I'm doing.
All right, and the amount would be $98,000.
Right, that's what I have written down.
Or
$98,000.
or you can or you can do 98,000, a few hundreds, like 200, 300. It's up to you.
And what are you saying? So send $200,000?
No, $98,200 or $98,100.
Okay, I can tell them that. $98,150. How does that sound?
Let's keep it 100 only.
Okay, $98,100. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put you in my purse and go inside.
Okay, Mrs. Mary. Good luck.
All right, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hello. I'm here. I need to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have an ID and a bank card?
Yes, here in my purse. Hold on. Here's my driver's license. Here's my nursing card, and
Okay, perfect.
my Chase Bank debit card.
Okay. How are you doing today?
I've had better days. My husband was in an unfortunate accident yesterday, and we're going through it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he had a head-on collision with a semi-truck, and a school bus
Oh
was
my
also
goodness,
involved.
that's horrible.
Yeah, he's going to be okay, but it's going to be a challenge.
Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I'll certainly say a prayer for him.
Thank you.
How much did you say that you needed to do today?
We're going to send $98,100.
Okay. Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form?
Yes, I know about the forms. That's not a problem.
Okay. Okay, great. Let's do that first because they are automated now and I've got it right on the system, so I can quickly fill it out for you.
Okay.
And you can look right there on that screen. Give me 1 minute and I'll turn it for you.
All right.
There you go. You can see exactly what I'm typing there. That's the same form that if you ever filled one out in the past, you had to do
Okay, yeah, I
pencil,
recognize.
but now I can do it all automated. And once
Oh,
you
wow.
approve it, I can notarize it as well.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Get your info in here. Yeah. I'm sure you're in a hurry to get back to your husband, so I want to try to get you out of here as fast as I can. Jeez,
Well,
that's
at 11
tough
a.m.
one.
in about 35 minutes, I'm going to go to the hospital and hopefully it can awaken him so I can talk to him.
Oh, I'm certainly going to say a prayer for him. I hope so. I hope everything goes well. 98. Did you say 98,000 or 98,100?
$98,100.
Okay. And what is the purpose of the wire?
I'm going to be doing an investment into our medical equipment. This one in particular is for an MRI solution that uses artificial intelligence to look for bone fragments and ailments in the nervous system.
Okay, let me just see what I can use for a category here.
I would put medical equipment acquisition or.
I have acquisition, and then what I can do is I can put some of what you just said into the notes here.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Medical equipment. AI. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. Okay, do you have the name, the
Yes.
routing, and the account number that you're sending it to?
Yes, I have it on this piece of paper. And here you go.
Okay. Great. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just start putting that in. You do know the folks that you're sending it to, right? You're doing this on your own free will?
Yes, it was actually in the marketplace at my work, and they're highly regarded.
We just have to ask some of the questions based on some training that we've had to make sure that your money is safe and you know why you're moving it. And it looks like you're all set there. Oh, I just realized this. This is not in the United States.
No, as you might suspect, a lot of the greatest medical tech is produced overseas, so it shouldn't be a surprise.
Well, I am not surprised with that. However, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Utah is one of the states that does recognize the proxy war. And what that means is that when there is a war going on, we recognize that. We want to make sure that there's no money that's being sent from Utah that could be used in arms against another country, arms against our country.
Oh, wait a minute.
And let me just check. Yeah, it still has not been released. You should have seen that. I mean, this happened on 9/11. It happened during the Gulf War.
Well, I remember
and
that.
I don't know if you've read the newsletters that we send you, but as soon as the governor put it into effect, we put it in the newsletter. And it still has not been released. There's nothing that I can do, or actually any bank in Utah can do until that's released.
Okay. No, I understand. So you're saying no money can be sent to any international address, and that's until
Correct.
Until this is lifted. Oh wow. Okay, I do remember. I remember on 9/11 the same thing did happen. Okay, well this kind of makes an issue. I'm sure there's another way I can do this. I'm gonna go back out to my car. Could you retain my credit card, my bank card? Because I'm pretty sure I can find another method.
Yeah, what I was going to say is what I'll do is I'll go ahead and hold it. I'll keep this form just as it is. If you have a U.S. location, I can just quickly flip it to that location.
Okay.
and
Okay.
we'll get you right out of here if that's what you want to do. If you don't
I'm
mind,
gonna
if you
call.
leave your card here.
I'm gonna call my supervisor and find out if there's another way that I can make a payment for this. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to
All
my
right.
car. I
Okay, so
won't
I'll
be
go
that
ahead and
long.
save that right here. Just come on back in. Yep, just give me a wave when you get in, and I'll pull you right to the front. Because, like I said, I know you want to get out of here as fast as possible.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me. Thank you. Hello, David. Are you there? David? David? David, are you there? Can you hear me, David? Oh, honey, I think you hung up. Let me try calling you. Call him back. I don't know if he bailed or...
Hello.
Hello, David. I noticed that you weren't... I was trying to talk to you and you weren't responding. So I hung up and called you back.
I could clearly hear you. I just called out hello, hello over the phone. I was responding, but I think you couldn't hear my voice.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you, so that's why I called you back.
No problem then. What did the, bank say?
Well, she's telling me that Utah is blocking all international wire transfers due to the conflict that is currently going on with Ukraine and then Israel and then possibly Taiwan. This is something that's happened before. It's just during times of war, banks in Utah do not allow international wire transfers.
They're not allowing international wire transfer at any location,
Right.
or not just in Vietnam.
The entire state of Utah will not allow a wire transfer to any country outside of the United States. That's what she told me.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Then you just be seated in your car, Mrs. Mary. I'll
Okay.
give you another detail.
Okay. Okay. I don't
Okay,
mind.
and this would be a domestic wire. You just wait for a couple of minutes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna provide you the details.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, just stay on the line. Okay, you have a glass of water. I'm sorry, you must not be having glass with you. Have
No.
some water and
I
relax.
I brought a bottle of tea with me. I can drink that. I'm fine.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you can just relax. Okay, I'll put you on hold.
Okay. Well, thank you, David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. This guy, he's a Hawala money tree. I don't know why he has so many banks. I don't know what makes this guy special. If he gives me another Hawala, I'm going to be like going, this guy's the Hawala money king. David Parker. I can't believe it's actually going to happen. David is helping us take out scammers. Yeah, I have a serious feeling he's brand new to this, and they must think that the Roberts are a cash cow because they're going to get this wire transfer plus future ones. I don't know if it's the foolery of his boss. I don't know. It's unparalleled. I've never had this happen. You can't read too much into it. You never know. I don't know. All I know is I've used up my excuses. I can't have a mother die or get into a car wreck. I could get called to work. I don't think I'm going to get more out of them out of this one other bank. So I think I'm going to tip it over. This is cool, though. This is what I've wanted to do. And we're succeeding. Oh, today is Liam's, Jim Figerty, it's your birthday? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Liam. If we go on a road trip, I'll play a birthday song for you. Happy birthday, Liam. Liam is an Irish streamer. He runs a channel called Jim Figerty. Let me give you his channel. He does some pretty cool streams. He plays music. He shows off his dogs. This is his channel. I'll shout him out also. I like to visit Liam's streams in the morning right after I wake up because he's already live and he has his dogs and he has birds in his yard. Pretty cool. For those of just joining, we're waiting for a sixth. Well, we already have 7 banks from him. 5 Hawala banks, a foreign bank that I've reported, and he's about to give me a U.S. bank for a total of 8 banks. Or, see, 5. He did 5, and then this is 6. Yeah, this is the 6th one. So a 7th bank. So that would be a total of 6 U.S. banks and 1 international bank. This is my record from a single scammer, let alone a tech support scammer. So I also want to let you know I no longer make a distinction between refund scammers and tech support scammers because they're largely executing the same scams in each call center. And quite often, the PayPal scammers turn them into SSA scammers, which mimic the kind of scam that this guy's running, where you have to move all of your money to another account. So it seems to be a growing trend, even with refund scammers. So they're adapting their scripts to be the type that you have to move your money rather than pay back an overpayment. And another note, Chappie has told me he's seen a huge influx of Hawala banks being reported to her. So that tells me that the Scambaiter Collective is really socking it hard to these scammers. We are answering their call and grabbing their banks, reporting them, and just stocking it to them in the nuts, pretty much. So this is a kick in the nuts. Pretty cool. This has long-lasting implications to them. So this is about as close to closing a call center that I can get. This is actually in some ways even worse, even more damaging. On the other end of the spectrum, I also participated in getting a lot of their VoIP connections terminated, which is why they're using Magic Jack in a lot of places. I kind of gave up doing it because I wasn't getting much input from it. But if we attack them on their infrastructure, if we make it hard for them to move money, if we make it hard for them to make phone calls, they can have all the call centers in the world they want, and they won't be able to scam people. So this is actually worse in some ways. They don't have a way to move the money. They're kind of screwed because you can't wire money to India. Or it's very difficult. That's why they use money mules all the time. So far, we found them all over the country, Teresa. We get them in New York, California, Arizona. We get them in Connecticut, Texas. These are businesses that lend themselves to crime. You bet, Liam. You bet. Yeah, a hawala is an informal means of money transfer that takes place largely between business entities. It's been around for thousands of years. If you want to move money to another country and you do it through a hawala network, it's a multi-party IOU is what I call it. It's basically multiple parties agree on a transaction at a certain time of the month, and they reconcile, and they often filter their funds through their own business practices. That's why it makes it perfect for money laundering. It enables terrorists to get money. It's used by terrorists exclusively and by scammers as well. It's underground money laundering through business entities. That's what a hawala is.
Hello, David. Are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, just checking.
Mrs. Mary, do you have a pen and a piece of paper with you right now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the account details on your text message.
Oh,
Okay.
That'll
I'll
help.
give
And then,
and I'll inform you the amount. Okay, so you just wait. You're gonna get a text.
okay, great.
All right. Yeah. We in business, folks. I've had a big week. Kiter 808, thank you for 300 bets. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiter. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Colston Hall and to Ben Thing Park Enthusiasts. And we got a 100 bits from Oh It's Laz. Thank you, Laz. Big Warwick, 100 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Oh It's Laz. Thank you, Fred. And to JW Win Phoenix and to Van Bakkerwurst. B. Bernie, 100 bits. All right. Thank you for the support, everybody. Yeah, today's a great day for me. I get it's a repair kit I'm getting from Rococo that will get my motion capture suit running again. So this weekend I'll be playing around with my motion capture suit after I repair it. Okay, I got the information. And it is a Hawaii address.
Mary? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I just got your text message.
Yeah, so you just write down that details on a piece of paper, Mrs. Mary.
Yep, I'm doing that as we speak.
Okay, and I'm gonna send you the second detail, so I'm gonna put you on hold, all right?
All right.
All right. Yeah. That's the sixth Hawala from this doofus. Yes. As Chappie just said, it's unreal. Damn, I'm like a Hawala magnet. That's cool. Thanks, you mainframe. Phew. So he put me on hold. He's gonna tell me how much I need to send, and then I'm not sure if I should interrupt the call and say that they're calling me to go visit Raymond. That's realistic. They could say I have to get to the hospital. Yeah, okay. I'm going to tell them that the hospital is requesting I go see Raymond. No, they're completely different.
David? David, are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, I am.
The hospital's paging me. They want me to get to the hospital right away to see my husband. I need to get to the hospital.
And when will you get free?
I don't know. They didn't say anything particular. They just said that my presence is required. I'm going to head over to the hospital.
No problem.
Okay.
You drive. You go to the hospital.
All right. Oh my God.
And when should I expect your call?
As soon as I know what's going on, I'll go into the lobby and call you.
Okay, no problem with that.
All right. Thank you, David. I'm hoping for the best.
Yeah.
Raymond. Oh my God. Okay, I'll talk to you then.
Everything will be fine, Mrs. Mary. Calm down.
All right.
Drive safe.
All right.
Okay?
All right. Right. Bye-bye.
I'm hanging up now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay. Okay, so Chappie's gonna go to her doctor her doctor meeting. Wow, this is cool. This is like beyond I didn't expect this guy to cough up so much. I mean, this is fantastic. Wow. All right. Well, we're gonna do another scam call. Give me a moment. Let me turn Chappie's thing off. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play a commercial and Beethoven's song while I do it. Just bear with me. I got to gather my wits so we can do another Scambait. Let this guy off of my brain. I'm going to play an Aura commercial. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a sandwich. That's a good idea. I need something to eat. This is Aura. If you haven't tried Aura yet and you're in the United States, I urge you to try it. I'm going to play a commercial and then we're going to play the Beethoven song. And here we go. Hackers and spammers
And scammers! Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
Beethoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. With a growl like thunder and a purr like a storm. Beethoven's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold. the feline hero of the night. Saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. He's here for us all. Eindhoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight.
All right. I love that song, and I had a joy making that video. I took some of the best pictures of Beethoven, and it's a very catchy song. It almost sounds like it was a hit song during the 80s. I'm having the last bit of my pastrami sandwich, and we'll continue scambaiting. Let me clear my virtual machine. Whoops. Okay, once that's blanked, I can move everything over. All right. Like I said earlier, later today, I'm going to play more Atomic Heart. I actually had a dream about that game last night. It was a good dream. It wasn't a nightmare like I thought I would have. What makes Atomic Heart endearing to me, it's about AI going wild and fighting humanity. And oh, whoops. Let me go back here. Sorry about that. I love the Atomic Heart game. It's just great. All right. So as far as scammers, Stephanie Humphreys has sent me a PayPal scam. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Let me open the document. Another shout out to Stephanie Humphreys for helping out scam baiters by giving them numbers. It's just, she's the queen of scam bait invoices. Okay, so this one's an interesting one. I'm going to have to edit this one. It's got her name on it. All right, looking good so far. All right, that looks good. I just want to make sure that none of Stephanie's information is on there. Downloads. All right. Okay, let me finish my sandwich and we'll call this PayPal scammer. I'm going to use my voice. I just played Mary, so let me think about manly things while I do it. Man things, not manly, just man things. Scammers are quite often dumbasses. I agree with you, Roger. It's largely due to their lack of training. Really good. I bought some lunch meat the other day, and it's really good. Pastrami. All I'm having is all it is bread, mayonnaise, and mustard and pastrami. Nothing special. Not the most no, pastrami is a spicy meat. It's a I don't know what the definition of pastrami is. It's like a salami. If you Google pastrami, pastrami is a type of cured meat originating from Romania, usually made from beef brisket. Yeah, it's just spicy meat. Smoked corned beef. Yeah, it's a good way. Something different than ham or turkey. All right, I'm almost ready. Okay, so this is a PayPal scam. Lately, we've been seeing a lot of them cross over to SSH style scamming. So it's possible they're just going to claim there was a fraudulent order, and then I'm going to call my bank. They're going to ask me my balances and then tell me that I have to transfer my money. Or it might be an actual refund. So we'll see. Here we go.
Thank you for calling PayPal. My name is Ronnie. How may I help you?
Hi, Ronnie. I'm calling because we got an email notification about a payment we're making to U.S. Digital Seller. I have it here for $810.99.
All right. So in this case, can you help me with the transaction ID number so that we can check what exactly going on into your account?
Yeah, it says transaction ID LND 114 dash 531R dash 93W 21.
All right. So please stay on the call. Let me check this out. I'll write back to you. Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much for holding the line, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So, sir, did you place an order for Apple iPhone? And it's going to a lady, Linda Reynolds, in San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah, that's what it says, Linda Reynolds. The answer is no to that. We don't use.
I'm sorry?
We don't purchase things with our PayPal account. That's the first thing. The second thing is I don't know a Linda Reynolds.
Oh, that's strange. And
Yeah,
so did you share your account information with somebody, like your ID and the password of your account?
why would we? That'd be crazy. Of course not.
And and are you the only user of this account?
I am. I'm the one that owns the PayPal account, but it's attached to our bank, and that's what I'm most afraid of. Because any
Okay,
amount
so
coming
it
out of
seems
any amount coming out of our PayPal account actually comes out of our bank. We use PayPal for savings only.
okay, so it seems like someone hacked your PayPal account, and we need to remove those people, and as well as we need to cancel this order as well for you. So,
Okay.
sir, what kind of device do you use while going into your PayPal account? It is
Well,
your computer, laptop.
It's a computer.
Okay, and are you in front of your computer right now, sir?
Yes, I'm looking at the invoice that was sent to us, in fact.
Okay, so what you need to do, sir, at this moment, you need to use your computer, and I will guide you step by step that how we can remove those people from your account, and we can simply cancel this order out. So, sir,
Okay.
on your computer, please open the Google. Please go into Google.
Okay, open Google. All right.
Yes.
Google's open.
Right. It's a Windows computer. It's an Apple computer. Tell me one thing.
It's Windows. It's a Dell.
It's a Win.
And
Oh,
it
it
runs
Dell.
Windows
All right.
11.
Now, do you see your search with Google? Do you see that?
Yes.
Type in there A as an apple, M as in Mary,
M as in Mary.
I as in Indiana,
I as in Indiana.
X as in X-ray,
X as in X-ray.
.com.
Applemix.com. Okay.
Right. Please search for that, sir. Go for it.
All right.
Now, sir, let me know if you see a picture of man wearing glasses.
Yeah, it looks like Edwin Snowden. I
I'm
like
sorry?
him. It looks like Edward Snowden, the famous Edward Snowden.
Okay.
reckon-
And do you see
yeah.
their free down? Do you
Yeah,
see
it
their
says-
free download in a green box?
Yeah, it says free download. Just click
Please
on
click
that.
on free download, sir. Yeah, click
Okay, I
on
did.
that.
All right, it's
Now, sir, you will
downloading.
see something is being downloaded by the name of the file lpmix.exe, open file. Do you see that?
Yep, I see it. Open it.
You need to double click on that. Right, double click on to open that file.
All right. It says
Now you
turn-
have to click on yes. Click on start. Sorry, click on start.
click on start. Okay.
Right, then click on OK on your screen. It says OK.
All right. Now it says
Now, sir, it
wait
says this is your
connection.
ID and the
If
password,
you're
right?
if you're waiting for a connection, give your ID and password to your
Yeah.
partner.
Yeah, please help me with the ID number, the one which you see on your screen. Four three, right?
Yes.
Okay, now just sir, hold on. In just 2 minutes, we will connect you to the secure server, okay? So
Alright.
that we can go ahead and remove those people from your account. Just hold on.
Okay.
I will start work now from here on, sir, okay?
All right.
Sir, have you ever faced this kind of problem in the past, or this is the first time?
I did have something charged to my checking account about 4 months ago. It turned out to be some
Mhm.
lingerie that my wife didn't order, but we were able to get
Okay.
it canceled. We were able to dispute it. That's the
Okay.
closest I can think of.
And nothing else, right? Okay, the password is incorrect. Can you tell me the password one more time, the one which you see on your screen? Password.
35243.
35243, right?
That's correct.
Can you look it carefully because it's not showing here. 352243, right?
What's the ID? Maybe you got the ID wrong.
Oh, ID number is 2. I thought the ID is wrong. The password is wrong. Hold on. Let me see.
All right. All right. It says connecting, completing test.
Yeah. Yeah, it will connect. Now I will start a work from here on now, sir, okay?
Okay.
And are you the only user of this computer or somebody else also use it?
Well, my wife uses it mostly. I use it when I can.
Oh,
Um,
and apart from this computer, do you use some other device also, or is this the only device which you go for online?
our TV. We can go on to Netflix with our TV.
Not about your Netflix, like your email or banking, or maybe you're placing an order or those stuffs. Which device do you use?
Well, this computer for our banking.
This computer. Okay,
Right.
this is the only computer, right?
Right.
No other. Okay. So I believe they are in your computer right now. So we need to remove them completely so that you won't face any problem in the future. Okay. And that's how
Okay.
they probably get into the information of your PayPal.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm
That's
assuring you,
not
sir,
good.
you won't face any problem in the future. Okay. This is
I
going to be the
hope.
first and last time.
Okay.
It
I
will be.
hope. I mean.
These are the very nasty people. Since COVID, we do get these sort of calls every day, once in a
We
day.
do. Wow.
All right. People are, we are losing our customer also due to which these are kind of problem because they don't want to do the business with us because they are keep on getting hacks. So they think that our server is little bit. I mean, we are lacking it with our server, but that is not it because they are the very smart people. So they know how to handle those things and how to get the information from the people. And sometimes our customer also does make
He's
the mistake.
talking
What
too
they do
much.
actually, they click on any pop-ups or any advertisement which they don't recognize, and
Oh,
actually the
okay.
hacker sent those kind of things so that you click on those things, they grab your all the information, and that's how they are get into your computer.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
would recommend you that do not click on an unknown things which you don't recognize. Just close that out completely
Okay.
for the future.
Advice taken.
Thank you.
Let me show you the email I got. This is what we got. It says
Yeah, just hold on. I'll
It
check
says
that.
Linda Reynolds. Linda
I
Reynolds
have
and
all the
Santa.
information here, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Linda Reynolds going to San Antonio, Texas, right?
Right. Yeah.
Do you know
This is,
anybody in any Texas, any friend or relative who stay on that location?
no, I don't.
You don't know anybody. Okay. Now, what can you see on your screen right now?
Well, it's at the Google search.
It's a Google search. Okay.
Right. Now it's updating.
Now, do you see what can you see on your screen?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Right. All right. You can see that we are updating your software right now. So this will automatically remove those people. Okay. So
Okay.
hang on.
All right. That's kind of a strange update screen. I've never seen it before.
Haha. This software will automatically remove those people, sir. We are updating your things right now.
Okay. He's a breather, that's for sure. You can hear his breathing. Check on this, tap on that. I'm working on a filter that can do it. It just takes time.
It will take
Oh,
little time, so I need your patience, sir. Okay.
He's installing Ultra Viewer now. So he's
Can
installed.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I said it will take little time, so I need your patience.
Okay.
Thank you.
3 back doors. He's putting in 3 back doors. I didn't get your name. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Rani.
Ronnie? My name's Glenn, by
Right.
the way.
Oh, Glenn. Oh, okay. Nice name.
Thank you.
All right, sir. So do you have a Visa card with you right now? Because that is the card which they have tried to you purchase an iPhone, so that we can cancel the card and as well as, sorry, we can cancel the charge and then we can put the money back.
Well, if
The
it went out
Visa
of
card
my PayPal card is a MasterCard, not a Visa.
or Mastercard. Okay, you can help me verify with the Mastercard first of all.
What do you need? No, it is a Visa.
The
Wait a
Mastercard.
minute. It's a Visa.
It's a
Sorry.
Visa.
It
Okay.
used to be a MasterCard.
Please tell me the number of that card.
The last 4 or the whole number?
The whole number.
4118
4118,
Yeah,
right? Oh, you're
yeah,
going so fast.
Okay, 4118
Uh-huh.
1012
1012
2098
2098
4642.
4642.
Right.
Okay. What is the expiration date of this card, sir?
I'm not giving you that. You can go
The
by
expiration date, sir.
You don't need the
I'm sorry?
expiration. If you're cross-referencing the card being charged, you don't need the expiration date. Why would I give
Nothing
that
is going
to
to be
you?
happening, sir.
I'm
Sir,
not
we are
giving you.
trying to secure.
The expiration is of
Uh-huh.
7/20/30.
7/23rd, right?
Right.
Okay, nothing is going to be happen, sir. We are trying to secure that card from those people who hacked your details. That is the reason why, so that they cannot use this card in the future. That's why I'm asking this question to you. And this is
Okay.
a recordable line. You can secure. You can feel secure about it. Now read the number, sir, on the back of the card. 3 digits number.
That's where I stopped. I took a class at work. PayPal will never ask you for that type of thing.
Sir, someone hacked your details. That is the reason why we are asking the very
I'm
first
not-
time.
I'm not giving you the last 3 characters. That's crazy.
Nothing is going to be happening, Glenn. I'm just trust my word. We are trying
I'm
to
not-
secure your details.
I'm not giving you the security code. That's not going to happen.
We are trying to secure your details, sir. Try
All
to
I'm
understand that.
All I'm asking you is to delete the order. That's what I want.
That's what, sir.
Hold on.
That's what we are trying to do.
I logged into my
Yes.
PayPal. I did not see the order. I'm hoping to get to
That
it
has-
before it has nothing to do with my card.
I'm telling you, sir, we are trying to secure that card from the hacker. That's how they are able to place an order. So they might have the information of that. That is the reason why, sir. We just want to delete this card at all.
Okay, I can't
Glenn,
see
try
my
to understand
screen.
that.
I can't even see my screen. I don't even know what we're doing.
No, we are not doing anything. This software is removing those people who hacked your details. Even I
Okay,
see the same thing which you see right now.
Okay, well let
So
him
please read the
finish.
number on the back of.
I'm not reading the CVV. You're not getting it.
Sir, I'm telling you, nothing is going to be happening. Please understand that. Please read it.
No. I'm looking at PayPal terms and conditions on my phone. It says you would never ask for that.
Sir, we did not ask you as of now because you never had this kind of problem in the past.
Can I
That
speak
is the
to your
reason why.
manager? Can I speak to your manager? This is getting out of hand.
Oh yes,
Please.
yes, I can. Just yeah, hold
Thank
on,
you.
sir.
Thank you.
Can you type it on your screen if you want, or should I need to transfer this call to manager?
I'll type it on a secure form. I'm not going to just type it out if that's what you're asking.
Okay, you can type it on your screen if you want. Okay.
If I can see the screen, I can't see the screen. It says
Oh,
software is updating.
okay. Hold on.
My concern is that the order was placed to a person in Texas, and
Yes, sir.
I would like to have it canceled. I don't know what all
Sir,
this
but the thing,
business. I don't know why I had to give you my PayPal, my business card for it. It just seems
sir,
awkward.
canceling an order is okay. Canceling an order is not going to help you at all because someone hacked your details. So if we cancel this order, they will be keep on placing those orders, sir. So that's why we are trying to remove that this card from those people so that they cannot use
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well,
That's what we are trying to do, sir.
still says software is updating.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
okay. Well, this is what I'm seeing. It says
Uh-huh.
we're setting payment methods up for Chrome.
Right. So we are removing that card from the Chrome so that they cannot use it.
Well, then we'll do
So
this. We'll go to Chrome, remove payment methods.
No, it's not, sir. First of all, you will type the number, the security code, then automatically this will removed.
Click the three dots and click on settings. I'll go to settings.
You
Click on
no, do not go
autofill
into
and look
settings,
for
please.
payment.
Okay, listen to me, sir. That's not gonna help you.
What? I don't
I'm
have
telling
any.
you, sir. They will.
I don't have any payment method. There's nothing to remove.
I don't know. I don't know, sir. Then how would they able to place this order when they have purchased an iPhone?
Okay, I'm going to log into PayPal. I'm going to show you that there's no charges for this. I want you
Sir,
to
this
cancel it.
package in a hold right now. So that's what we are trying to do. Please help me the number. So you can type it by yourself. Do not provide us. It will show like dot dot dot. Do not tell us. Please type on your computer screen, sir. If you want to if you do not want to give us, you can type it on your screen.
There is no transaction in my PayPal. I want you
Sir,
to cancel
because this
it.
is so that's what we are trying to. We
You
are just
don't
trying to
need
remove this card.
You don't need the card number to reverse a transaction. Can I speak to a
I don't
manager?
need it, sir.
Can I speak
I don't
to
need
a
it.
manager?
You can type it on your screen.
May I speak
Okay,
to
hold
a
on.
manager?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Stay on the call, okay?
Okay. This is a cheap scam. They just want to charge my card. That's why they want the 3-digit. I gave him the numbers to an empty vanilla gift card, by the way. He just wanted to see what the code was. So I gave him an empty vanilla gift card number.
Thank you for staying on the line, dear.
Yes, I'm here.
Hi, sir. This side Sam. I'm the senior technician on the floor. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay, Sam. There's been an order in our email for.
I have
some
your
kind
issue,
of-
sir. I checked everything.
Okay, it's
You're suffering with some hacking issues, right?
$810.99, and what I'm hoping
Right,
you guys
right.
can
I
do
checked
is
it.
cancel it before it hits my PayPal account.
I understand. So in that case, first of all, what exactly we need to do? We need to remove that hacker first of all, so that she cannot make any other payment, and then I will cancel that payment for you so that you will not get charged for that. Will that be all right?
Yeah, I mean that'd be ideal. Yes.
Okay. And the thing is that, sir, as you checked it, that there is a charge on it. It is $810.99, right? So we
Right.
would have to refund that funds back to you on your card.
It would go back to my PayPal account, and there's no refund needed.
No, sir.
I was never
It,
charged.
it
I was never
sir,
charged. There
can
is
I
no
complete?
charge. There's no
Can I
activity. Look,
complete?
there is
Can
no
I complete?
activity. Yes, you can complete.
Can I speak?
Yes.
What I'm trying to say, the thing is that first of all, we have put that charge on hold. That's why you cannot check it on the transaction. If you want to check the transaction, I can do one thing. Let me release the payment, okay? And then you can check it on the bank. It will charge your card. Do you want me to release it?
Yes, please.
Okay, so let me release the charge, okay? And then you will get charged for this amount, all right?
I'll dispute it. I've done it many times with PayPal.
Nobody can
PayPal
dispute that
hasn't.
charge once it's been charged to your card, okay?
Yes,
Nobody
they
can dispute
can.
that charge because, as you know, that's
Pay-
a third party. That's a
No,
third party charge because the
PayPal
payment has gone through from the different
there's a
shopping
PayPal
site, okay?
there's a PayPal resolution. I've done it many times.
But right now you cannot do it because the payment has gone through from a third party app. Like maybe they have made a purchase on Amazon using your PayPal, okay?
And I've
It's not
done
like
that with
something you did
Amazon.
before.
I've done it with Amazon.
If you've done everything, then why are you calling us? We
Because
just
it
need to
tells
verify some information online so that I can help you, so that the hackers cannot use your details anymore. If you want to get rid of this problem, so you need to be patient with us and have to
Okay.
cooperate with us, okay?
Okay, so the charge hasn't come in. I don't
Please
see it. So I can't look it
verify
up.
the 3-digit code which is on the back of the card.
All right. 3-digit code. 445.
Yeah, it's on the back of the card. 445, okay.
Right. It's a vanilla gift card with no money on it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You said that 445?
That's what's on the back, yes.
Okay, and sir, you have given me the wrong expiration. It's 7/24. What is the expiration date?
07/20/30.
2030? 30?
2030. 2030.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Just hold on, sir, okay?
Okay.
Nothing is going to be happen, sir. We are trying to help you. I know that you have so much question, and that's totally, I mean, legitimate question which you asked me, because this is the first time you're facing this kind of problem.
I've had
So
it before.
I can totally understand.
I had someone try to charge me from a third-party lingerie site. My wife noticed it, and all we had to do was call PayPal, and they allowed us to dispute it, and it was over with. I don't know why this is different.
Sir, because someone hacked your details right now, and they are very smart people. And we just want to give you the permanent solution, sir, so that you won't face any problem in the future. You are keeping on facing this kind of problem, and I don't want to see you like that you keep on calling us. Right, that's what.
I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Stay on the call, sir.
All right.
Do you have any other email, sir, apart from this one on which you got the email?
No.
Any other alternative? No email?
No.
Okay. Your email is karen.page1996@yahoo.com.
Yes,
right?
that's my wife's email. That's where we got the invoice.
Okay. And what is your name on the card, sir? It's Glenn, right?
Glenn
the one
Page.
the which you gave me.
Yeah, Glenn Page.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it, sir?
GLENN Page. P-A-I-G-E.
Page. Okay. Okay. Do you have any middle initial name also?
Yes, L for Leroy.
L. Okay.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea to just shut down our PayPal account. I don't know. If you guys are telling me that people are able to hack into it, that's not good.
I'm assuring you, sir, that you won't face any problem in the future.
Because in the past, PayPal has been able to dispute and cancel the transaction. They didn't have me read my PayPal business card to them like you did. That just seems unusual. And most
Sir,
certainly,
I am.
ask me for the CVV. That just seems out of line.
But we are trying to help you, sir. That's the only way where we can help you.
Okay. Does this happen very often?
I told you, sir. Once in a day, we do get these sort of calls, and because of these nasty people, we are losing our customer also. Because if I ask you any questions to customer, they lose their temper and they suddenly just quit our account with us.
Right. Well, I'm a dedicated PayPal customer.
Okay.
I'm not planning on giving up on PayPal because that's how I send money to friends and family when they need it.
Right.
What
can you see on your screen right now, sir?
It says orders target, order history.
Okay, hold on.
Why are we looking at target?
Nothing, sorry. Just mistakenly open.
Yeah, we don't order from Target. We go to Target.
Okay.
We go to the Target store. I don't see what Target has to do with PayPal.
It will mistakenly open, sir.
Okay.
Can you see your screen right now, sir?
Yeah, it's the software is updating.
Oh. Okay.
So how long will this take to cancel the transaction?
It's not all about the canceling the transaction. We can cancel this transaction in just 5 minutes, but removing those people, it does take little time, sir.
Okay.
Right. Give us like little time so that you do not need to call us back again and again. Okay, so that we can give you the permanent solution, sir.
Yeah, he's snooping around. He's trying to see if I ordered anything from Target. He's being a prick is what he's being.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
I don't quite understand the language. What were you saying?
I did not say anything, sir.
Okay, I thought I heard something.
Okay.
I heard some voices.
Okay.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर
Again,
बनाऊं मैं भैन की
I
लोड़ा
don't
ना हो तो चल
understand.
भैन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता
I
भैन का
speak
लोड़ा रंडी
English.
का बच्चा
I don't understand Spanish.
Just listen to me, sir. Okay.
I only understand Spanish.
Oh, okay. Can I call you back on this number, sir, again?
Yeah.
It's 385-509.
Yeah, that's my phone number.
Okay, I'm calling you back for my direct line number, okay?
Okay. All
Is
right.
that fine?
That'd be fine.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Just wait for my call.
All right.
Meanwhile, sir, can you help me with your billing address, your address? We're just putting your updating your address here.
Yeah, my mailing address is 533 East, 900 South.
533 East, right?
Yeah, 533 East, 900 South.
Okay.
Salt Lake
900,
City,
right?
Utah.
South.
900 South. Salt Lake City, Utah.
How do you spell that city name? How do you spell your city name?
You don't know how to spell Salt Lake City? SALTLAKE.
SALT, right?
Salt Lake City.
Oh, Salt Lake City, right?
Correct. And then Utah.
Okay, SALTLAKE, right? K.
Correct. Then city.
Okay, and Utah.
Yeah, Utah.
Okay, hold on.
84106. Why does it say Bloomingdale?
I'm sorry?
On the screen it says Bloomingdale.
Bloomingdale's?
Right.
I guess these are the hackers. They are trying to do something.
Because it says Bloomingdale's website.
Oh.
I don't buy from Bloomingdale's either.
Okay.
I don't know why we're at Bloomingdale.
No, we are not in there.
Yeah, this is a.
To answer, what is your zip code? I couldn't get that zip code.
84105.
8105.
84105.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना
Okay, I'm going to call you back, sir, okay?
तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
I'm calling you back,
लोड़ा
okay?
ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
These guys are pathetic, pissant little scammers. I'm going to wait to see if he calls me. It's a PayPal scam. I'm just gonna call and troll them, and I think I'll be done for today. Yeah, he's back at Bloomingdale's. He's trying to fill it out. I don't know what it is about Bloomingdale's unless they have some kind of relationship with them. They must have some kind of relationship with Bloomingdale's. So I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna open up the number, and I'm just gonna play sound effects at them, just to hassle with them. Pretty bad when they're just that cheap, you know.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This side Sam. How may I help you?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Yeah, I got. Let's see if they block us.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Johnny Spencer. How may I help you?
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा
Hello,
रंडी का
I am
बच्चा
a very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
Okay, they hang up. I'm calling them from the same number. Let's see if they block us. Okay, so they're small enough to where they don't block numbers. They're a pretty small outfit, it sounds like. Yeah, YouTube is telling me it's going to be 90 days before I see it. Or up. They actually say up to 90 days.
Hello?
Randy. Randy. तेरी माँ की चूत.
Yeah, it's totally. I've exhausted myself trying to get them to expedite it, and they won't. There's nothing I can do. Okay, so they do what I call soft blocking. They just simply don't answer because they recognize the caller ID. Well, what's bad is YouTube's made a lot of money on me. They made a lot of money.
Hello. Hello.
Scammer, just because you are not rich like me, doesn't mean you can use your tiny scammer brains to steal my money.
Yeah, you're not going to steal our money, scammer.
Hello.
Dipshit. You stupid ass.
Hello.
You're just stupid. You have the brains of a rock.
Hello.
You can't get a regular job. Well, what's interesting, Catherine, is because they aren't paying me, I'm not producing edited videos. So as a result, YouTube is going to make less money from me. So by not paying me, YouTube is making less money. They don't care. YouTube doesn't care. Kind of sucks. I don't know why YouTube does that.
Hello.
This is getting rapper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and sunny day. Dangnammit!
They're a really small group. I've only heard the same guy answering. I'm switching to a different caller ID each time. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me at all?
Hello?
Yes,
Hi.
hello.
चांद सितारा बोले भैंचोद नदी के किनारा बोले भैंचोद बोलो बच्चे सारे बोलो भैंचोद
Yeah, YouTube makes money. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is this the scammers pretending to be with PayPal, but they're not really PayPal?
तेरी माँ की चूत भोसड़ी के
You're an idiot.
के लंड
You're an
चप
idiot.
भोसड़ी के फोन पर
I make
तेरी
money.
बहन की चूत
I make money calling you. Make lots of money. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
I'm calling. Is
Yeah.
this PayPal? Is this PayPal?
What?
Here's your girlfriend.
Hello. Hello.
That's your girlfriend.
What's that? Goat?
You're a goat. You're a goat fucker, is what you are.
How are you
You-
doing?
I make money when I call
Wow.
you. I make money when I call you. You're helping me make money.
How much money? How
Thousands
much
of
money
dollars.
do you make while calling?
Thousands per day.
$500?
Thousands.
$1,000?
You're
Oh
on.
my
You're,
God! You are
you're
such.
on. You're on
Are you
Instagram
rich?
right now. You're on Instagram. Yes, I am
I'm
rich. I'm a personality.
I'm on Instagram.
You're on
I don't
Instagram.
have an Instagram profile. No, I
Because you
don't
can't.
use
That's good.
Instagram. Are you
That's
on Instagram? What's your username?
India can't go to Instagram. That's why. Because you're in India.
No, who said that I'm in India?
I can
Do I
tell.
speak like Indian?
Either that or Pakistan, one of those two countries.
No, I'm not from Pakistan. I'm from Bangladesh.
Okay, well, I hope that Pakistan bombs India with their nuclear weapons,
Yeah.
because
Even
Pakistan
I
is
want
better.
that
Yeah,
India
Pakistan
should
is
blast the
better.
Pakistan and Pakistan should blast the India because I'm in Bangladesh. Your goal is
Yeah.
अपना
so
खोल
good.
रखा है थारी बहन को
What's his
चोदू माँ
name?
का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I'm smarter than you by a huge margin.
Who is that guy behind you? What the fuck he said?
His name is Ramesh. Ramesh. That's his name.
I didn't understand the language. What he was saying?
अपना खोल
Was
रखा
it
है थारी
gibberish?
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा
Yeah,
ना हो
this
तो
guy.
चल
What the
बहन
fuck
चोद
is
भाग जा
he
कुत्ता
saying?
बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
What's he saying?
Oh, man. Oh, kitty. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow, ow.
Are you fucking the cat?
You're stupid.
It's-
You're
you
stupid.
sound like you're fucking the cat.
You like to steal
What?
money.
I'm
You like
stupid.
you like to steal money from old ladies
So
and men,
whose
don't
money did
you?
I steal?
You steal
Whose
money.
money did I steal?
You steal money from
No,
old ladies
lady.
and old
On the
men.
wrong number. I
That's
never
what you
steal any
do.
money from anyone. No. Are you a cow? What the fuck is this? I like you. You're such a nice lady. Oh,
That's what you sound like. You're a donkey.
I am a donkey lady. If you feel good while calling me donkey, then I'm a donkey.
The Benchot song. Benchot.
See,
What the fuck is this, lady?
I actually know people in India that work hard for a living. You don't. You are a scumbag. You're a riffraff. You're a scoundrel.
Why?
India
Who
does
said
not.
that?
India doesn't. My friends in India, they don't consider you to be a citizen anymore.
I'm not in India, sir. I'm not in India.
You're in India. I can
Hello?
tell. I've traced
No,
your
I'm in
location.
Bangladesh.
I traced your
I am in
location.
Bangladesh.
No, you're
What
not.
do
You're
you
in
mean you
India.
traced the location?
I have a port
Where
scanner.
am I in India?
In Kolkata.
Where am I in India?
You're in Kolkata.
Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm not in Kolkata.
You're
I'm
in
in
Kolkata.
Bangladesh.
You're in
I swear
Kolkata.
on your mother, I
अपना
am
खोल
in
रखा है
Bangladesh.
थारी बहन को
You're in
चोदू माँ का लोड़ा
Kolkata.
ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा
I'm
मोर
not.
बनाऊं मैं बहन
Why
की
would I
लोड़ा ना
lie?
हो तो चल
I'm
बहन
talking
चोद
to
भाग
that
जा
there is
कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
So you're in Bangladesh and you can't get a job at like a bank or a store.
Sir,
So you have
we are very
you have
poor here. I really want to do some job. I have a
you're a
degree of
scut.
BTech. Like
No,
I'm
you
an
don't.
engineer.
You
But
have no, you're
there's no
not.
job here.
You have an IQ
I
of
am, sir.
20. You have a low IQ.
Who said that?
You
Talk to
talk
me.
like
I
you
will tell
do.
you that what's my
You talk like
IQ.
you have a low IQ. A low IQ.
How can
So
you
there
say
you
that
are,
by judging me
pretending to
by
be
my
someone you're
degree
not.
experiences?
You are a sore loser dropout with no ambition in life but to try and steal money from rich girls.
That's all you are. You steal money.
No, sir.
You steal
I don't
money.
steal money. I'm working in a company and I'm getting only 20,000 like Indian rupees. And that's equivalent to $500.
Okay, so you're in Bangladesh and you take Indian rupees?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're in
No,
India.
Bangladesh
You're in
is Dhaka.
you're in
Dhaka.
India. You're in India.
Sir,
If I were to see
why
you
would I
walking
lie
down the
that I'm
street, I
in?
would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for
I
months,
can
don't brush
I
your
can
teeth,
video
and you
call you
probably
if you
can't
want.
afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer. If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
You still there? Idiot?
Yeah, I'm here. Sir. Yes,
What
I
is
am
your
here.
problem? What is your problem? You have a
There's no
serious problem.
problems. What do you mean? There's no problem. Oh, there's no problem. Why there will be any problems, sir?
I've been calling
Do you
scammers
really think that I'm
I've been
doing
calling
all?
scammers for 7 years. You're in that group of people
I'm
that
the
I call. I call you to make a living. I make a
I,
living doing this. I call you to waste your time.
that's
I'm
great.
wasting your time as we speak. You've been on the phone with me for
That's
7
great.
minutes. I am wasting your
I
time.
can be I can be on call with you whole day, sir.
You won't
I
make
like
any
talking
money.
to old people.
You won't make any money. You
It
won't
doesn't
make any
matter.
money.
It doesn't matter. At least I'm talking to somebody who's nice. It doesn't matter that I'm making money or not. I
You need to,
hardly make money. It's nice to talk to somebody who's a good person.
I am a good
And I
person.
really like you.
You're an
Yeah, I
evil
know that
person.
you are a good.
You're a bad
I
person.
am, sir.
You're a bad
I
person.
am, sir, and I'm sorry to say that I'm accepting it. I am.
Why don't you stop? Why can't you stop?
I tried so much to get a job, sir. It is very hard to get a real job in here.
No, it
You know,
isn't.
unemployment and every shit.
I have friends in India, in Bengaluru, and in Hyderabad. They get
Yeah, they
jobs.
might be old.
They get
I
jobs.
understand this, but it is so unemployment. Just Google it, you will get to know about it.
No, they tell me every
There's
day
no
that you're
job.
just, they tell me that you're being lazy. They're being
No, sir. Who said
lazy.
that I'm being lazy? I work for like 13, 14 hours in a day.
I have over
How you
I
describe a
have,
lazy person?
I know 800
Yes?
people that work in Bengaluru and Hyderabad.
Yeah, you might know that, but I am in the other part of that country. So
Have
Bangalore is
you
too far from my place.
have you heard of ZipRecruiter? ZipRecruiter /IN.
I
That's
tried
ZipRecruiter.
everywhere on Indeed. I tried on Indeed. I tried on Naukri.com. I tried on every like Times job, and there are so many websites. I tried there, but I didn't get any fruit from. Like I didn't get any offer from there.
Okay, I'm at the
That's why
ZipRecruiter.
I'm doing.
I'm at the ZipRecruiter India website. What city are you in?
You know I'm in Kolkata. You said it.
You want me to try Kolkata? Okay, so I'm looking up jobs in Kolkata. I see
Mm.
I have done
190,
BTech electronic
190 entry-level jobs in Kolkata.
I know, sir, there is 190 job, but when you go there, they don't hire people, and they
Yeah,
just
they
give
do.
you 5,000, 10,000 rupees. That is equivalent to how much dollar? Like $120 per month. So how I am gonna survive with that $120 per month?
You just told me you don't know about ZipRecruiter. That tells me you've never been there. I'm looking at job
I
entries
know
right
about
now.
ZipRecruiter.
How do you spell
In
recruiter?
India, there is famous
Spell
R E
ZipRecruiter.
C R U I RECRUITER.
Okay, name a job that I see? Because I can see several that you can
BTech,
try.
sir, we you can see for like BTech electronic and communication job, it is hardly to get a job in that field.
For
Bachelor of
junior
Technology in Electronic and Communication.
junior content writer, junior sales executive, interview going on, web
Yes, sir. I
designer.
know that interview is going on, but they don't hire freshers. They need some experience.
Why do
If I
my
will
friend
go,
why do my friends in India tell me otherwise? See,
no,
you're
sir.
not
Why would I
you're
lie? You
no,
just
I
Google the unemployment percentage in India, then you will get to know that how high it is.
that's still no excuse to be doing what you're doing.
I know that's not excuse that I'm doing a wrong work, and
You
I'm
can go
really
down
trying hard to get a real job.
you can go down to the market square and do under the table work, helping people clean up.
Yeah,
You can do that.
yeah. So helping people clean up.
Talk to your parents. Your parents obviously could raise you. Go to your parents and ask
Yeah,
them. I
sure, I
understand.
will do it, sir. Even I'm
I
not liking doing all scam shit.
stop
I
pretending to
just
be
want to
from
quit.
PayPal. I I part of me believes you. It really does. But I want you to try harder,
I know,
okay?
sir.
I want you to try
Yes,
harder
sir. I
because
will definitely try. I'm
some
just
of
quitting this job right now, and I'm going back to my home, and I'll try to find a real job. You
please.
just opened my eyes. I understand that it
Okay.
is so bad
Right.
to like treat
Right.
older people and scam them.
Okay. I want to
Thank
believe
you,
you.
sir. Thank you so much.
Just I want you can you listen to me for
Yes,
one more
sir.
minute? One more minute?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Definitely, I will.
Some of the victims that I know about of the types of scams you're working with have been known to be kicked out on the
Mhm.
street. Some of them don't buy their medication after they paid you. You do know that, right? Some of them can't eat.
Yeah, yeah.
So
They're
while
on
you might
social security and they take all. They don't have any
so,
money to buy any shit.
right, so it destroys lives. It really does. So keep that in mind and know that
I'm new to this, sir, and I really want to quit it. And you to said everything about it. I'm really thinking about quitting it. So
okay,
I
well,
no
please.
longer want to
Okay.
shit because I saw a video of Jim Browning, and it was like they steal money from poor people who are on social security, and they end up dying.
And I've met Jim Browning in person, and he would back up what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I saw the video. That's why I made my mind to quit it.
Well,
So
you
I'm
need
just
to.
taking my bag now. And
If
thank you
anything,
so much.
you're destroying your future doing this. You're going to turn into some of the most
Yes.
hardest people out there. You'll hate people, and you'll be miserable. And your parents are going to
Yes, sir.
they're going your parents are going to kick you out. They won't talk to you. So you don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I know. They are so religious. When they will come to know about that I'm doing all these things, they will definitely kick me out of home.
Don't be afraid to go to your parents and ask them for
Thank you so much,
advice.
sir.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to draw the line somewhere, folks. I have met in my life, that would be the 10th scammer that showed some kind of response, but he could be lying easily. Many of them like I was saying, the way that a scammer justifies what they're doing is they claim they know that they're doing wrong, but they're not the one in control of it. So they think that they have a pass. It's a form of denial that I've seen with actual people here in the United States. It's where you know your employer is the one behind it. You're just a worker, so you're not the one to blame. That's how they justify it. Yeah, he probably did ignore it. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it where it is right now. I had a really good score this week, and I got my motion capture equipment. Yeah, it's very similar to working for the mob, I'm sure. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody. I'm going to raid, oh, it's Laz. I haven't raided him, but maybe once or twice. I'd like to give him a chance. I really like Oh, it's Laz. He's a good guy. It can get a little colorful, though, so keep that in mind. But he's always happy to see me when I go to his streams. I'm going to try to get a premiere for tomorrow. If I don't have a premiere, I'll have a live stream. So you'll have something tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. Later today at around 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to play Atomic Heart. If you want to see a really cool game about artificial intelligence and robots, you're going to want to watch it. It's an outstanding game. Anyways, today's stream was amazing. We were able to get 7 mules from a tech support scammer. 6 of them were Hawala addresses. And there might be another one coming. We never know. He seems receptive. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you guys later today.